Hey guys, welcome in. Whoa, how many people are here already? Yo, Prime, hello. Marauder, what's up? Mobius is here. Peledami is here. Kaushin, Godemorgan, and Vendo, good morning. Guys, I started streaming on YouTube as well for the very first time, so I'm checking if everything is alright on the YouTube side. But I think it is. Making sure that the multi-stream thingy is working out. Okay, how is everyone doing? Are we excited? Did you guys download the game already? Because I did. See? I downloaded it right here. Love YouTube streams. Yeah, I will try. If, I mean, I don't know if anyone will watch me on YouTube, but we will see. No, I downloaded it through the official launcher, not stream, not Steam. You can do it on Steam as well, but I figured this made more sense. Like usually for games like this, the launcher might give you, not all the time, might give you some benefits. So I would honestly go with launcher and not Steam. I don't know how the pre-registration works with Steam. What I did was to download the game. After downloading the game, I launched it, and then it asked me to create an account. And when I created the account, I used the same email that I use for pre-registration. So I'm assuming that they're gonna make the connection automatically. At least I'm hoping. Okay. Loading. I don't care about that. Yeah, you should see the screen, guys. If you see this, it should be alright. Yeah, Akula, good morning. Console and I will download for PS5 when it comes out. It costs $15 on PS Store to download now. Really? Wait, you need to pay extra to download it in advance? Okay, that's weird. Yo, Zane, good morning. But is that the reason why they are charging money? Like just for the pre-download and nothing else? That's really weird. Weird. And wait, let me see. So the links are in here. This is the link for the official launcher. I mean, this is just an installation guide, but yeah. And check it out there. Can pre-order and get some coin skins, etc. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I mean, if the things that they're giving you are not really worth it, then yeah, just wait for it, I guess. Yo, Maverick on YouTube chat. How was the game so far? I think it will patch the hole. I mean, there's a chance that it will. At least, I think there's a chance that it will patch the hole for us. At least I'm just hoping that it will. The game has potential, though. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, did it? I mean, there's nothing to do there for now, so I'm just gonna exit it. You might be a Metin 2 angle. Come on. Come on, guys. Have some self-respect. What the fuck is Metin 2? Should we launch the game already on the Chinese version? Oh, before we do that, I'm gonna check if we have anything interesting on Reddit. Anything interesting on Reddit of Vermin's Meat. Yeah, that looks cool. This guy is asking if he can use this video to convince his girlfriend to play with him. Kind of funny. I found some currency before the game is released. What? What is that about? Lucky draw. Where do you do this? Access to the event here. Asking for some login. Well, I guess I will do it later on, but guys, apparently there is something that gives you some extra rewards. You can check it out here. Anything else? Don't see anything interesting. But it's the same thing, I guess. Cry, I am feeling really good about this game. Especially coming from New World. The combat really feels nice because New World set the bar too high when it comes to combat. And no other game could really come closer. And I feel like this one is gonna do that. So I'm actually hopeful about it. And there are so many things to do in the game as well. Oh shit, this guy has some nice speed. So the download was 110 gigabytes or around 100 gigabytes for me. But the Chinese version was 150 and it was the same graphical quality. I'm assuming that had to do with the extra content the Chinese version has. Because despite the game coming out only 9 months ago, they are doing so many updates and the Chinese version apparently has 5 cities now, while the global version will launch with just 2. The Chinese medium quality is 150, yeah, and this one is 100 only, the global one. You're still in your newer depressions. So we can definitely relate to that. There will be a high quality 200 gigabyte version as well, but they said that it's not going to be available in the beginning. Oh, that's the problem. Like, this is the installation guide. I think they mentioned it here. Standard package, 100 gigabytes. Quick package is 60. Ultimate package, not available at launch. The details will be provided later. Yo, Orchestra, hello. Date, I think 99 is correct. Like they said that 100, around 100 here. But I should be. That's the one that I downloaded as well. Interesting. It will be medium quality, not low. Yes. What is the difference between the 60 and 100? It's just that the quality of the graphics, you know? In New World, you can choose low quality, medium quality, high quality, very high quality, etc., in graphic settings, right? I think they made it so that if you don't want to download very high or a big size of a file, they are just giving you a lower option. Also for people with lower quality PCs, I guess. You really thought we would get access to character creator? Nah, we are not. We are not getting access to the character creator. I launched the game earlier. There's just nothing there. They've been pay to win already, Mobius. What are you even talking about? Yes, this is the installation guide. Dennis on YouTube chat, he asks, what is the point of gearing if they're equalizing PvP? I need to check the article, but the thing is, only in certain parts of PvP, the gear is equalized, not for everything. Like like I know for a fact that the 30 versus 30 Guild Wars, there's no gear equalization, so you still need to gear up for that one at least. One versus one and Guild versus Guild are not equalized. Said ugly in Twitch. Okay, that makes sense. You still need to gear up then, yeah. Yo, Bartogo, yes, the game is something that we have never seen before. Like they were like, hey, we have all these features that we could ideally put into a game, and let's just make a big pot and throw everything in it, and then let's just cook. That's exactly what they said, and we will see if it's that good. I mean, I've been playing on the Chinese version. I think so far I have like 8 to 9 hours already, and my first impression is very very good. We install a Chinese spyware program. Come on, guys, come on. YouTube algorithm kicks in hard. I'm spammed with Vervin's meat videos, and the majority of the feedback is fantastic. The only things I worry about are the Eastern style, a lot of menus, and how the combat will be on PS, as it seems it's skill based combat. Yeah, uh, I feel like they. I mean, I can't confirm it, but I feel like they did a better job at bridging that gap between keyboard and mouse and the controller. That keyboard and mouse will obviously still have the advantage, but yeah, it's what it is. Yo, Boran, what's going on here? We are streaming on YouTube as well, Boran. That's what is happening. There is online matchmaking system to play with random people, etc. Yes. You can. So the activity finder, I think that's the term to use for that. Uh, is for the 5-man dungeons, 10-man raids, for the other mini games as well. Like the other day, I was playing sumo wrestling in the Chinese version, and I had to queue for it, and it actually worked out. Like it immediately found me a match within like 10 seconds. Kind of like One Human. I mean, this is the same company as One Human. It's the same publisher, so it kind of makes sense, right? I really hope they lean into the MMO aspect more in the future. I want to see that as well. Yes, sir, I want to see that as well. Like I mean, so far, what I have experienced in the Chinese version is just a single player game, and that's it. I mean, I did do a couple of MMO activities, like I did that small wrestling, etc. But that was about it. One thing that was interesting though and funny at the same time was that I apparently broke my ankle and I wasn't able to run fast enough because of that. And it wasn't so and the only way to get my ankle treated was to find another player, a healer, a, not the healer in the sense of combat, but there are trade skills just like in New World. And you have lawyer and the doctor or healer, whatever you want to call it. And then, yeah, I had to basically click on something, and the game listed all of the healers or the doctors. Okay, and I was like, hey, let me click on this, and I clicked, etc., etc. And apparently, that brings a doctor to your single player game mode, and they heal you for it. And apparently, you need to pay some money or something like that. In my case, it was someone from my chat. He just helped me out, but there are such weird interactions that you have never seen in any other game, which kind of makes it interesting to me. I'm playing on a big TV screen. I can already imagine 30 versus 30 wars with all animation. It will scare the shit out of my daughter. Yeah, I'm not really sure because those animations are a little bit too much. So your daughter might not even understand what is happening on this screen. Is this game for newer refugees? It is exactly for newer refugees, yes. I think this game has the potential to be our next home. And I'm kind of excited for it, not gonna lie. Not sure what you guys are thinking about though. You can preload on Steam. I know. I pre-downloaded on through the global launcher, the official launcher. But you can also do it on Steam. It's mainly only single player. Cry. So I would put it like this: the early game is mostly single player. Like you have an MSQ to follow. It probably doesn't take too long, maybe 50 hours, I guess. At least the early version that we are gonna have in the global game. And then you need to reach the maximum level, and then the end game starts. And in the end game, you have to do dungeons and raids and all that, and get better loot. You need to farm some stuff so that you level up your skills, martial, mystical arts, internal arts, etc., etc. The progression has multiple dimensions to it, and that's really nice. Like it's not only about, oh yeah, I need to get this item and I'm done. No, you have to level up everything else too, in parallel. I went to Guild Wars liking so far, especially World versus World, Master PvP. I tried out Guild Wars 2 as well. I even bought some of the expansions like 10 days ago. But I don't know. I just didn't like it that much. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna hope the Werewolf's meat is gonna work out, and if it doesn't, then I might reconsider Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 graphics kills it for. I mean, again, I don't want to criticize Guild Wars 2 just because of the low quality of the graphics, because it's a game that just that has been up for like 13 years, and it basically survived the test of time. So we need to cut some slack to Guild Wars 2 in that sense. But again, Uh, yeah, I can see why you would say that graphics are bad. Yo, BK, good morning, bro. Long time no see. What's up? Anyways, should we launch the Chinese version already? Check out the game a little bit more. Yo, Deniz, eyvallah. Guild Wars 3 will be hype. Yeah, but that's not coming out anytime soon. Come on, that's not coming out at least not in the next year or two. Do you think Vermin's Meat is a game you can spend 1k plus hours on? Definitely. If not more. Definitely more than that, I would say. The game is huge. Like there are so many things to do. So yeah. You got any idea when it is dropping tomorrow? Yes. Guys, the game is launching in 1 day and 13 hours. So it's a lot. Wait, Gern, thank you so much for the subscription, bro. Holy shit. 8 months. That's huge. Thank you, bro. Thank you for being here. Hesher, so in the beginning, which is what I'm currently playing, you won't really see too many people around. Okay. Uh because you just need to do the MSQ. It's single player and that's it. But at the end game, apparently you get to see some people around, and you have the dungeons, expeditions, the PvP content, etc. You have the guild content. I was invited to a guild party yesterday, which was interesting. Maybe they do it again today, and I can show that to you. But yeah, it will not give you the 100% MMO experience, but it will come close. It will check 80 to 90% of all of the boxes. Yo, Dice, what's up, bro? Hello. Nice to see you. Every day I get home, you have already clocked off. Yeah, because I've been doing shorter streams lately, you know. But I will pump the hours, bro. As soon as this game comes out, I'm gonna pump the hours, don't worry. I had to take some break, bro. Like the New World grind was huge, honestly. Guys, I like it. I like it. The game definitely has a potential. I'm in love with its combat. Like the more I play it, the more I like it. And yeah, I will be making a guild. Sure. I want to go to a big guild hall and chill there. That's exactly what I did yesterday. Like we even played some small games. I think one of them was called Human Ladder. Like we were basically climbing on top of each other and trying to stand still in balance. It was funny. I had never seen anything like that before. Any game. It was weird. You're definitely play Spear very speed. Sounds like weird. Oh my god. Yeah, BK, thank you, bro. Yeah, I rested up a little bit. Any thought of IGN review of 6 out of 10 for Werewolves Meat? I mean, I don't know. Like IGN is not the only company that reviews games, and I know it's one of the big titles, so there is that. But most of the most of the competitors of IGN reviewed it much higher, and I don't really care about such companies' reviews that much if I can experience the game myself, and you know, I like what I see so far. The new world I went to Guild Wars 2, have about 6 hours in right now. It's fun, but my friends and I are way more hyped for Werwin's Meat. Understandable, understandable. I think most of the new world players will give this game a try at least. It's free to play anyways, right? Why not? Not sure how many of them will stick around, but one thing I can tell you, there was this Reddit thread that we looked into yesterday, and people were curious about the success of this game in China. And a couple of people said that the launch of this game was a disaster in China because, and that was like 9 to 10 months ago, I think, because they did like zero marketing. But the thing is, as it turns out, the reason why they didn't do any marketing is because they trusted their product and they wanted to see if the product can advertise itself, apparently, and it did. Apparently, the player numbers in the Chinese server have been going up gradually over the months. Like the game came out with X amount of players in January or February, let's say. In June, July, the number was like double that amount, and in most cases, when a game comes out, you reach the peak, right? Like in Newer, it was like that too. Like we had 1 million concurrent, and then it took a nosedive. In the case of this game, it's only going up, and it just goes to show that there is a positive sentiment around this game, which is nice. Yeah, that's an insane sign on how good exactly. Like you would expect for any other game to go down in player numbers. This one is doing the exact opposite. So there has to be a reason why. So yeah. Yeah, but on one more day to go. Yo, Archie, good morning. What's up? So yeah, guys, all things are indicating something nice. So that's all I'm gonna say. Another thing. I received a mail from them, and apparently I will be in the content creator program. So just wanted to also mention this because there were a couple of people in the chat that were wondering about if I got in or not, and looks like I'm getting it, and I'm happy to. I'm happy about that. Yo, Marvin, what's up, digga? Good thing this game finally releases tomorrow, so people will have a purpose in life again. Yeah, for sure. Isn't that nice? Boran, I will combine the chats. I thought I did, but apparently I forgot to combine the YouTube chat for some reason. I will do it though for the next stream. Keyboard, mouse, or on which feel more home? I mean, I only tested it with keyboard and mouse, but most of the time in games like this, you just need to play with keyboard and mouse. Like it gives you better functionality, basically. Suppose there's drops. Yeah, hopefully there will be Twitch drops as well. Hermes should be a fantastic game for a streamer with your profile. The education approach you have and the in-depth guides you obviously have passion for will be awesome. I'm sure your stream will grow. Hopefully, Vanda. Hopefully. Guys, speaking of that, and now that Gordon is also here, and we have, I think, a couple of people that are new to this channel, I wanted to show you something. If you haven't heard about it yet. We are currently working on a website. We shared a lot of articles about Werwin's Meat, and there will be many build guides as well. As soon as I learn more about the game, and I am, I have sufficient knowledge to make build guides. So just keep that in mind. You can see many guides articles in here already. just usually text stuff. But as I said, there will be build guides after the launch as well. Yo, Cactus, what's up? Yo, how is the game at all? It is good, bro. Like, I'm just gonna say this. This game is a godsend game. It might be the thing that replaces New World for us. Can it fill the? Oh, I already answered that question, Archie. I think it can fill the void. Yes, it is mobile optimized. Yeah, but it's not like they ported from mobile to PC. It's the other way around. So, anyways, should I launch the game already? What do you guys think? Here's a launcher. Play on the Chinese version a little bit more. I can't wait to play the game with English language, so that shit is annoying. Like, I'm looking at the screen and I don't understand what a word they're saying. I have this translator tool that helps me if I need to, but even then, it's not as good. Yo, Vendo, that's the wrong game, buddy. I can't test controller for you because I don't have a controller. I don't I don't have I don't have one. Since the news or newer, I only watch Steam Library after work. I mean, Arc Raiders is fun, but I just haven't recovered. Uh, yeah, I don't think it's gonna replace it. Like, Arc Raiders is a completely different game. This game is closer to New World, obviously. Whereas Me has so much content and love the social aspect of it too. Yes. Guys, this game, like, the more I play, the more I realize this game has just so many things to do. Like, I feel like we will never run out of things to do. It's too much. And apparently they are doing content updates way too frequently too. Which is something we are not really used to coming from New World, right? But yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like, the game came out with only 2 cities and level 60 maximum 9 months ago, and now the maximum level is 100. They are releasing 10 level increase every 3 months or so, and they are also giving you a lot of things to do. Like, the game launched with 2 cities, now they have 5 or something. I'm on Chinese version too. Do you know how to get more of those dragon needles to open the caves to unlock new weapon? No. Unfortunately, because I don't know much about the game. I only have like 8 hours. I'm 48 so far. But yeah, I'm still trying to learn the game as well. How much other content? Yeah. I mean, there are like so many things. There are too many pages that I need to visit. But I don't understand shit. Like, as soon as this is English tomorrow night, I think we will understand the game to the fullest extent. Not sure if we can even start doing PvP for the first one. It seems too many things to explore first. You can do PvP, I think. I mean, the people that you're gonna go against will also have no experience in PvP, so you should be fine. They redesigned the menus for global release. It will have 20% of the Chinese menus. Really? Confirmed by beta testers. Textbook. That's actually very good news. They will release content over time to not overwhelm players. That's a W, bro. Like, I'm really overwhelmed. Like, it's Chinese. There are so many things, and I just don't know what to do. Yeah, Kulen, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. I'm wondering if there's a chance for an esports PP scene since PP looks pretty advanced in this game. Good question. I don't know. Like, usually esport depends on how popular the game is. So we need to see how well this game is gonna do. It's big in China, apparently. It's the #1 game in its category, apparently. Apart from that, it is a second highest earning game for the publisher NetEase. And the publisher NetEase is not a normal publisher. This is a company that also published Marvel Rivals. And obviously the first most earning game is Marvel Rivals for them. But again, this game has the potential to become even bigger. Depends on if the development will throw money at an esport. Yeah, it also depends on that. Yo, Natasha, good morning. Yeah, Bella, good morning as well. Oh, Ellie is here. Ellie, hello. Long time no see. How are you? When will this game come out? Tomorrow night. We have one day, 12 hours and 46 minutes. I was gonna make a countdown on the screen, and I forgot. I'm sorry. I will do it tomorrow. Yeah, I really like the potential of the game. Is there anything we should be aware of before starting this game? Very good question, Bango. Uh, just a few tips that I can tell you is that you created your account. I think you're starting around here. Just follow the MSQ. Okay. As you follow the MSQ and as you explore the map, um, as if you see a stone like this, it will be like this. It will be gray initially, and then as soon as you see it, you need to go to it and touch it and press the key F. These are the shrines that we have in New World, basically. These are the teleport thingies. If you click on it, you just go from places to places. So make sure to touch these. These fire icons are the things that let you discover the map. Because right now, as you can see, this part of the map is undiscovered. I can't really see anything. But this part of the map is discovered. And the only reason why that's the case is that I went to this fire. There's an NPC there, and I spoke with the NPC, and I basically learned my surroundings. So that's another thing you should do. Apart from that, maybe for the weapon choices, again, I'm just going with very broad, basic stuff. You can go with any weapon as your main hand. Like in the beginning, you will have the sword. You can stick with it. That's what I did. But as you do the quests and all that, you are getting new items anyways, randomly, and you will have access to pretty much all of the weapons in your first hour. But the thing that I wanted to mention is the following: you need to play with this fan as your second hand. There are two versions of the fan. One is the healing version, the other is the DPS version. I highly recommend you to go with the healing one as your offhand because it gives you insane self-sustain. And that's important because you don't really have access to potions in the beginning of the game. Apparently at the end game you have access to potions, but yeah, in the beginning, the fan comes really handy. Like the ability that you get when you press Q, that heals you. And if you press the key R on your keyboard, that's the default key. That heals you as well. See, you see those green numbers. So yeah, again, the summary is that go with a main hand that will deal some nice damage, and then just go with the healing fan as your offhand. It's going to be English when it comes out, All Might. It's coming out tomorrow evening in like 36 hours. The game doesn't have the MMO label, but it actually has almost everything an MMO has. It's just that it doesn't have the label attached to it. Oh, Eli, I see. Now you no longer have night shifts. There are no classes. It's more like New World. It's just what you wear. Like, you can just swap between these weapons easily. You need to obviously learn how to use the weapons. Just like in New World, you have the weapon abilities here. So far I only have these two. But for the other weapons, I need to discover the weapons and then start leveling them up as well. How do you farm for gear? So during the MSQ, you get random items, well, as you do the quests, and those are just gonna give you some little item upgrades along the way. But apart from that, once you reach the end game, you are gonna run dungeons, raids. Usually 5. I think dungeons are 5 men. The raids are 10 men. And you are gonna get some loot when you do those, and those those dungeons and the raids are gonna be the main source of gear that you get in this game. Yo, citizen, yeah, what's up? Your favorite Chinese? I'm not Chinese. Don't worry, bro. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day. We will have to play this game on the Chinese servers. Yeah, finally getting our global server tomorrow. How am I finding the game? I'm tempted to try once it's out Friday. Pancho, I think the game has great potential, and I really recommend the game to so many people. It definitely has a potential. Like the combat is nice. The character progression is huge. It has multiple layers to it. It's not just like, yeah, let me just go and find this better item and that's it. No, there are so many different things that you improve your character. The social aspect is huge. Like I was in a guild party yesterday, and the role playing in this game is just crazy. No, Snipe, I'm not end game. I have like 8 hours in the game. I'm definitely not end game. I'm so far away from the end game. Are there castle, city, territory, siege wars? No. There are 30 versus 30 guild wars. And it is happening on in an instance map. And the map looks like a MOBA map, you know? I've seen some footage of that. It looks interesting, but it's not perfect either. Date, it is available in 36 hours. 24-hour stream for launch day? No. I don't think I can do that. I'm an old man now. Who am I gonna marry in the game? I don't know, really. I don't know. I'm assuming you are taken by Marvin Ellie, so I'm not gonna propose to you. There is voice chat. Yeah, there is proximity chat, just like in New World. So a few New World companies are making GUIs in Smith. Yeah. I'm in one of them as well. I'm not sure if I will join the company within the game because I want to make a company for my own community. But yeah, there are New World war companies that are getting ready, guys. Those warloggers are gonna come here too. 30 hours? No, it's 30. It's 36. It's 36 hours. 36 hours and 39 minutes to be exact. Is this game launching with Oceanic servers? He's a god. Unfortunately, I don't know, but probably. Okay, what should I do? Should I do some MSQ? Yeah, I don't see my MSQ though. Oh my god, there are too many menus, bro. Maybe let's just go out and do some open world exploration. GFAS, no. The game is coming out tomorrow, globally. This is the Chinese server that came out 9 months ago. Hope Billy won't transfer his account to Oceania. We need a tank. Why would he? Billy is from Germany. And speaking of Billy, where is Billy? He hasn't come to my chat in a couple of days. I'm worried. STC, sorry, I missed your message earlier. You can't choose the weapon in the beginning. You will be given the sword, but in the first start of the game, you are gonna get pretty much all of the weapons anyway. So looks empty because I'm in the single player version. Everything that you see are NPCs. This is a single player version. I've seen in newer, so he's like, okay. Go in the MMO version. I can't, guys. The problem with that is, the problem with that is, since the MMO version puts me in the Chinese servers, I have like very high ping, and the game freezes, lags, and the experience is not really nice. See, this is the MMO version. There are people around us. This guy is level 100. This guy is level 100. So yeah, you can definitely see many people in the cities, guys. Like, come on, all of these are players. Like if you see a name on top of their head, it means that they're players. Obviously, there are NPCs as well. These two are NPCs, but this is a real player. Ellie, it's apparently possibility. There's a sect for that, yes. Yo, Nick, what's up, bro? Last day? No, I think I will play on the Chinese server tomorrow too. Yeah, as you guys can see, my game is like slow a little bit, and the reason why is that I have very high ping. It's not a nice experience. Wait, I think I forgot to mention that this game has Battle Royale as well. I haven't played it yet. Maybe we can do it today, but this game has Battle Royale as well. Ebon scale looks different. Yeah, this game has Ebon scale. It's a bit different, but you know, we will have to do with this. Do BRTs? I don't even know how. I don't even know how to get in there. How many offices have I unlocked so far through this? I think only one. See, God, I think only one. But I don't even. I've seen that. I've seen that skin, but I don't even know how to equip it. And you know, everything being Chinese and all, it's really difficult to navigate. How long did it take them to develop it? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Only thing I can tell you is that the game came out 9 months ago in China, and if there were any bugs, they probably fixed all of them. So we will get the polished version, which is really nice, right? 2 years, Lala? That's so short. Has to be longer than that. This game is huge. It must be more than that. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go back to the single player version, since this is quite laggy due to my ping. And it's so easy to swap between them. Like, you click on one button, it takes you through a loading screen, and boom, you are in the single player version. It's really nice. So games like this are easily made in 2 years. I don't know. Like, don't you need like 5 years or so for a game this big? They said it's been 3 years of development in the global preview stream date. Okay. So 3. It's literally a mobile game template, is it? Bro, come on, it's more than that. Much bigger than that. Okay. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Anyhow, I wanted to go out, right? Let's go out and do some open world exploration. Camera UI, etc. All is mobile. It is similar, but I mean, they ported the game to mobile too. So there have to be some middle ground, I guess. These guys are Chinese. They built a bridge in 10 months when we need in Germany 10 years for it. Yeah, maybe they just did it very fast. Who knows? Can you not invite friends to the single player version just to do a 3 etc. without seeing other people? You can, Snap. You can. The problem with that is they can only help you with the side quests, and the progression only counts for you and not for them. Have you seen the news on Chrono Odyssey? Yes, Nick, I've seen it. I've seen those graphical updates. I think they're doing a good job. But it's safe to say that the game is not gonna come out anytime soon. I can't see the MSQ on my map. I'm confused. Oh, there's a sheep. Wait, there's a goat. That's a goat. It's not a sheep. Right? I really can't wait to play this game in the global version. Basic Beyond said other people can get progress, so it's just a setting that needs to be turned. Really, Fubika? Okay, but many other people said that wasn't a possibility. Okay, that's weird. I mean, it's a good thing though. Those NVIDIA filters really persuaded me that they're working hard on Chrono. Wait, are those just NVIDIA filters, really? Come on. Am I liking that? Tori, it's a good game, bro. It's definitely has the potential to replace New World for us. I'm trying to get to this stone. That's gonna become a shrine as soon as I touch it. These next 36 hours are gonna feel a lot longer than normal. Oh yeah, they will. That is true. But yeah, I wish we could have a chance to sleep for 36 hours now. Does it have AK fishing? No, this is not video, bro. It doesn't. I don't think it has that. No, no, no. Can modify the time in the game. Don't need to wait until the next. Yeah, it's funny, but it actually happened in New World, right? When they were releasing Capture the Flag, etc. Holy shit! How come they can make mistakes like that? Like, guys, I don't know. I really don't know sometimes. No fishing. There is fishing, just not AFK. There is definitely fishing. Almost there. Jeffy, yes, I like it, bro. The more I play it, I like it more. I think this game is gonna be the rebound for like 80% of New World player. Easily. Combat is just so nice. I'm a sucker for action combat, basically. New World spoiled me. What's up with the I don't know, Ellie. I've seen that as well. I mean, it happened to me as well while I was in the global version. Sorry, the MMO version yesterday. I don't know. People have that fart emote, and they just fart around you, and yeah, it's a weird experience. The grass is so visually pleasing, and don't forget, this is just the normal medium version. This is not even the highest quality. New home for you now? Yeah, Jeffy, it's not gonna be home for you. For what? Why do you say that? Is this one of those games that is free and then if you don't buy real money items, you will be weaker than other players? No, Captain. I understand your concern about that, and most of the Asian MMOs, specifically the Korean ones, are like that. But this game is only selling skins, just cosmetics. And the game came out in China 9 months ago, and you know, if that is any indication, we can trust their word, because in Chinese version they're only selling skins on the store. I mean, we could open the store if you guys want to. Like, this is the store. You only have skins and nothing else. You like medieval stuff so much? Yeah, Wuxia is a little bit upsetting for this game, but yeah. So, do you guys want to check the prices of these? I can tell you, 60 pearl is like $1, basically. This is $1, 1 USD. But then again, you have very expensive skins too. Like you have skins for 60 pearl, which is 1 USD. And then less than 1 actually. It's like lower than 1. And then you have skins like this that are costing $40. But they even made these cutscenes for those skins. Did I quit New World? Hyper. Yeah, I guess it's safe to say that I had to quit New World. Not by choice though. Not by choice. The game has dungeons and raids. So the early game is solo open world, Captain. The end game is usually just multiplayer activities. 5-man dungeons, 10-man raids, etc. There is a activity finder. You know, you sign up for an event, and then it just takes you into an instance where you can play with others. Some of the expensive skins looks great. Yeah, yeah. Like this one is good, and there are too many skins too. Holy shit! Like, let's start from the beginning, maybe. Check. This one is literally for free. 10 pearl. This is like 10 cents or so. 15 cents. I didn't try any group activities yet, once you know. I didn't have a chance to. I mean, I'm still in the early game. How long until we reach maximum level? Great question. Okay, I need to speak about that a little bit. Guys, the game is currently 100 level. The maximum cap is 100 level in the Chinese version. But it came out with level 60 S cap in the beginning in China. And the global version will also have level 60 cap apparently. The game is getting a lot of updates very frequently, again, which is something we are not really used to from the world. But yeah, we will start the game with level 60 being the cap. And I think we will reach the cap quite easily. I don't know. Like, I'm 48 already in the Chinese version. I played less than 10 hours. But the problem is it's not only about the level cap. Like, you have so many things that you need to do to progress in this game. I can also show you those stuff. So when you press the key H on your keyboard, it will open this page. These two things that you see here are the weapons. These are the martial arts that you need to learn. I so far only learned these two, but there are like 12 different weapons that you can learn. And yeah, you can just swap between them, just like in the world. Okay, that's one thing. The second thing is these internal arts that you see here. These are passive skills. Like, since most people are from New World that are watching me, I'm just gonna compare it to New World so that people can understand it better. In New World, you have the weapon skill masteries, right? Like, you reach level 20, and then you spend your points on 3 skills and many different passives. These are those passives. These are not actual skills. You have many choices though. Like, I feel like I think there are like almost 50 here, or maybe 30 to 40. You have to choose 4 of them that are suitable, that are synergizing with your build. And then you will slot them in here. Learning all these takes time. Like, you need to do certain quests, go to a certain part of the map, etc., to learn each one of these. The progression doesn't stop there though. After you learn these, you need to level them up as well. You can actually make these internal arts, which are passive skills, stronger too. Okay, that's one dimension of the progression in this game. After that, you have the mystical arts. These are actual skills that you can use, but they are not weapon skills. Uh, they are similar to the internal arts that I just mentioned. You learn them, and then you level them up, etc. But these are basically skills. Like, I can show you a couple of those. I learned a few. This one, for example, you can grab someone and then throw him around. This is another skill. Like, you jump like that and do some nice amount of damage. There is this one. Oh no, I think I hit the goose. I'm done. Okay, guys, I made a mistake. You never hit the goose. Okay, you run away. So yeah, okay. Where were we before the goose attacked us? Yeah. So you also have these mystical arts that you can learn. So you have your weapon skills. Like, you have 2 weapons, right? Those are the martial arts. So, you know, you have skills like that. Oh my god, I'm attacking the NPCs. I'm gonna get put into jail for this. Then you swap to your other weapon. Your other weapon has different skills, etc. Other than those weapon skills, you have the martial arts like this. So you have those active abilities. You have the active abilities from your two weapons. You have the active abilities from the mystical arts. As I was saying, you have these internal arts as well that are just passive skills. And yeah, this is one side of the progression. You have your items. You have only 10 items in total. The items are like you have the weapon, the main hand, the offhand weapon, so two weapons. You have this thing, I forgot its name, these two things. What they do is to increase your damage. But specifically to increase uh the interval of the damage. Because when you deal damage, you can deal anywhere from let's say 100 to 200. Okay? And it's kind of RNG. It's gonna be one of those random numbers in between. The thing is though, with this thingy that you have here, one of them is gonna increase the bottom range. It's gonna be like 110 instead of 100. The other one is gonna increase the top range. It's gonna be 210 instead of 200, for example. So the first four items that you see on the left are basically just start to increase your damage. So then you have these four items, armor pieces, that give you certain stats, uh, mostly defensive apparently. But apparently this game also has set bonuses. Just like that we had in the latest update of New World. Like if you equip certain amount of enrage set, you would get a certain bonus, right? This game has that too. So one of the item chases that you have in the game is to farm the dungeons and the raids, and then hit items with the exact same set bonus, for example, and then make a set out of those. That's another thing. You also have the bow. Bow is the weapon that everybody has access to. These two are increasing your bow damage. But the thing is, bow is not really that used. Like you have it, but it's not that common to use. Yeah, again, everybody has access to bow. So yeah, this is kind of summarizing the progression. Oh, I forgot something actually. You have some skill trees here as well. I can't really understand what these are doing exactly. I'm just assuming that they are increasing your stats in the game. So yeah, you just have so much depth to this. That's all I'm gonna say. Guys, I might have missed some messages earlier. I'm really sorry about that since I didn't want to take a break while I was explaining the progression in the game. Errol is not going to play it. Hopefully he can find some other weapon. I don't know. The WoW is not good, unfortunately. If he wants to play it, he will have to find a different weapon. The world looks so similar to Ghost of Tsushima or Axe Shadows. I guess there were similar games in the past, yeah. I never really played anything else than New World in the last 4 years, so I wouldn't really know, but yeah, there might be the similar games. How do you get weapon in this game? So when you start, immediately from the first few minutes, you are handed the sword. Wait, not this. Okay, this one. This sword is given to you literally in the beginning. And as you play, in the first hour or two, you will get drops of other weapons as well that you can easily equip. The problem with other weapons is that once you equip another weapon like this, you're not able to use it immediately. It tells you to go to somewhere here and do a small side quest or something like that, and then you can apparently start using the weapon. So yeah, dropping the weapon is not going to be enough. I think you will have to open the weapon, make it available. You know if there's a weekly cap to multiplayer dungeons, and if so, how many? There is, Iso. There is. So the game has a system called an energy system. And what it does is to give you a certain amount of stamina or energy. And every time you get some loot from a dungeon or a raid, you lose some of the stamina. So there is some kind of a time gate in the game. I don't know the details though. Is there a market that people sell better items? There is market. There is an auction house. I think it has a different name to it. But yeah, you can buy stuff from the market as well. 3D? What do you need 3D for, Bolan? What are you cooking? So yeah, guys, if there are any other questions, feel free to ask now. What do I do? I think I'm gonna go there and open the map. Let's open the entire map. Really, Bolan. Oh my god. The current alerts are hurting your eyes. Oh my god. Hopefully Tammy doesn't hear about that. But that's a good idea, Bolan, actually. I like that. Yo, Vizor, hello, what's up? Is this game pay to win? What do you think? No, it's not. It's not. The game came out in China 9 months ago, and they're only selling cosmetics. I don't expect the global version to be any different. You make money in this game. For example, you want to buy item from market daily or something. That I don't know. Like in New World, we had those daily expeditions, and we were getting some gold rewards for them, right? I don't know about this. Like this game, what I know is this though. The game has so many different currencies. Like you do dungeons, you get a different currency. You do raids, you get a different currency. And with those currencies, you are buying certain boxes. You are opening those boxes. You are getting loot out of them, etc., etc. As you kill these mobs here, let's kill them. Why not? You are getting another currency. I think that might be the equivalent of the gold. That's the main currency probably. Can you go barefoot in this game? Oh, I have no idea. I guess you can. If you do not equip any... You do not equip any boots, right? I'm dying. I need to heal. So I can... I have access to self-heal like this. So let's go with the target that has low rate. Wait, I think they are healing each other. Holy shit! I didn't see an NPC before that can heal the other NPCs. Trying to kill that one. I think that's the one. Healer one. So the blue bar that you see is a stamina bar. The moment that's gone, you can do extra damage to targets. Let's do some self-healing. Okay, let's go back to the sword and do more damage. Okay, this guy is almost dead. Okay, last two. Combat really feels nice. Kirino, I am not playing it. Oh my god, I died. Looking at the chat. No, I'm just playing the fan, which is a healing weapon, and I'm basically playing a hybrid build. I will play the sword and the fan in the beginning. Focus healer. It's like you never played PvP never. Yeah, imagine. But later, what weapons? I don't know. I don't know yet. I need to wait and see. Like, I like dual blade. I might go with dual blade. Can I go back to the place that I died? No, wait. Let me catch up with the chat. Different months. There are different months, but there are just skins for them. To get a mount? I think there's a quest for it. I already have one. Let me call my mount. There's my horse. Called it. This you can't come to this spot. I don't know. But yeah, you get months in the game. I can tell you. If you die, what happened? Do you lose XP or your gear get damaged or something? I actually don't know. Probably nothing happens. Probably nothing happens. Because I never had to repair my items before, so I'm assuming that's not a thing. Wanna play? I don't know if I should go for sword and fan at the beginning or I should go fan and umbrella. Like if you're gonna be a full healer, then you have to go fan and umbrella. But again, you don't have to go with the weapon that you are gonna play at the end game in the early game. Like you can just level up with something else and then swap to the other weapon. Like there are no classes in this game. You can just swap between weapons easily. Like, the friction is almost non-existent. Let's gather these as we see them. Second. What is the ping like? So I'm currently playing in the single player game mode, so I don't really have the ping. It is running locally, but as soon as I swap to the MMO version, I get put into a Chinese server and the ping is unbearable. Oh my god, I just grabbed an NPC, but he's not dead. Okay, who's that? Can I fight him? There's 6 systems, so I guess you could get sick or break a limb if you die frequently, maybe? That might be a thing. Apparently, I broke my ankle. And I didn't even realize my ankle was broken. And I was walking slower. Then someone in the chat realized it, and he kind of cured me. But the thing is, I don't know if you lose something if you die. I think I broke my ankle because I jumped from very high. We have a nice fight in here. What PvP modes are in this game? You have many PvP modes. You have 1 versus 1, 5 versus 5, 3 versus 3. You have 30 versus 30 Guild Wars. You got everything basically. But I'm dying. Let's use a potion. Shit. Touched. Oh my god, bro. Why am I getting hit for like 2k? 3.4. Okay, this is not fair. I'm not even able to heal. I'm gonna run away. I don't think I can kill this guy. Like, is this a word boss or something? Holy shit. I'm dead again. Is there a carry limit? To my knowledge, no. I have a bunch of useless items. You have an inventory slot limit though. So that's a limit. But not in terms of a weight limit. Can Griffith play so much he be permanently insured? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that much. I know you can put a bounty on someone that you hate though. But it costs you real money apparently. Can you get fat when you eat too much? I don't know, lol. Why do you guys have all these weird questions? Okay, let's go up. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's explore the map. You get mats back for dismantling. No, I never did. I never dismantled anything yet. But what I was told is that you need to put your items, the old items, into an armory and save them and keep them in there because apparently that gives you some extra stuff. I don't know the details, unfortunately. Yo, Rennie, good morning. What's up? So, guys, don't dismantle anything. I don't have access to that armory yet, so I can't really show it to you, but that's what I heard. Problem is that this Chinese client is just not letting me learn the game. It's really difficult. I need to wait and see in the in the global version, and then I will be able to understand the game fully and then explain it to you guys too. Okay, let's touch this stone. Okay, this stone gives me a teleport option here now. Nice. Is the combat better than New World? I wouldn't compare it. I think, I mean, they both are action combat, so that's a positive thing. But they're different still. I think they're good in their own ways. You just woke up, Rennie? Oh my god. It's what? It's quite late already. What is this? Wait. Let's chase it. What's that? It gave me some stuff. Oh, there's a chest. I need to grab the chest. What is better here than New World? I'm gonna say the social aspect might be better than New World. Like, Rennie, were you here yesterday when I was in that guild party? It was crazy. New World definitely doesn't have stuff like that. Solo chest runs, yeah. Apparently, those chests can be looted only once, though, in your lifetime. It's not like New World. They don't get reset. Okay, what else can we do right now? Ooh, I need to get that flame. Get it? It's another game, not a replacement. Yeah, I mean, it's normal for people to compare it, though. It's normal. You know, we are still in the grieving process. We're still in grief process. Hasn't been long since New World was murdered. On a petition for legit chest runs to be... No need for that. Go and take this one as well. But look at the world. Like, look at those leaves that are dropping from the trees. Like, they really have attention to detail. Oh my god, I think I broke something again. As I was jumping around. Oh, is that another chest? No, I need to kill them. I can't get the chest like that for free. Okay, let's fight. Finisher ability? Oh, he didn't die. Unlucky. Do I have any AI girlfriend yet? No, I don't. Let's do some self-healing. Okay, almost dead. Finish your ability and... So, the moment that blue bar, which is a stamina bar, goes down to 0... I'm level 49 now. Nice. You get to hit the target freely. And you get to deal a lot of damage. It's basically stunned when that happens. I kinda want to get to level 50 though, to have the breakthrough quest. stone. This one. See it on the minimap. So, what weapons are you guys interested in mostly? What do you want to play? In the early game and then the end game. I feel like so many people are gonna play with dual blades. Like that's gonna be the meta. At least for PvP. You're interested in an AI girlfriend. Oh. Not what I'm asking about though. Dual blade rope dart. Yeah, I think that's the meta build in the Chinese version. People use in PvP. Fan and rope. Okay. That's an interesting one. Get there are too many pickles. Can start off as dual blades umbrella, then dual blades rope dart later. That makes sense. That makes sense. I might drop the sword for dual blades and play dual blades fan. And at the end game drop the fan for the dart. The rope dart. I think that kinda makes sense. Have you experienced a story like being kidnapped into Kai Feng underground where full of ghosts? No. Kill me first. No, I haven't experienced that. One thing I have experienced though is to get put into a jail and then do a walk of shame for 10 minutes. And my crime was to kill like 5 NPCs. But you know what? I will do it again. It was actually fun. It was funny. Chinese game without NPC romance system? What do you mean? You can get married in this game, not to an NPC, but to a real player. Early game DPS umbrella with a melee weapon for sure. Trying to farm some aura from. Okay. But why umbrella though instead of the fan? I feel like the fan heals for more, doesn't it? Can you hug or kiss characters? Good question. I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. This is a beautiful city, by the way. Eh? What is in here? I go kiss people and then rampage. But how do you kiss people, bro? What is the keybind for that? For the UK, the global launch time is 10 p.m. Yes. When can it be downloaded? It can already be downloaded as of last night. Yo, Waldo, good morning. What's up? I'm gonna go and take that shrine. PlayStation versus PC. I would recommend PC. I feel like controller will always have a disadvantage over PC. Slight one, but you know, it's still there. Umbrella is purely for aura and aesthetic for my female character, nothing to heal. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice. I forgot the shrine. I'm gonna make a guild. The thing is though, it doesn't have servers like New World. There's like one giant server for each region, and there are shards. There are like shards of 100 people apparently, and you can just swap between them probably automatically. Like if you invite your friend to a group, he gets invited to your shard as well and gets teleported into that particular shard. To be designed as a 3 AAA at the beginning, then turned to MMO. A good game. I played a lot, like 300 hours. Really? And are you Chinese? Tell me firstly. So you played the Chinese version, and now what? Are you planning on playing the global version? How many people per shot? I heard a number like hundreds, which seemed a little bit low to me. Because I was in the MMO version like 30 minutes ago, and I was in a town, and there were like 20 to 30 people already around me in the town. Like, better, I feel like if there are already 20 to 30 people just around me, then there should be like a lot more than that, you know, across the entire map. Yo, Royal Killer, good morning. Should we pre-install the game from Steam, or is there a launch? There is a launcher version. I mean, I don't know if there is any benefit to go through the launcher instead of Steam, but usually in games like this, the launcher is a safer option in terms of monetization and all that. There might be slight differences, so I would go with the global launcher. Yo, Kranz, good morning. What's up? How was your tool going on? Do you have any new data for us? Is there any hope for Vermin's Meat? Is it being talked about more often or what? Okay, wait. What Hyper said is a very good point. The Steam option will only have the medium quality version apparently. The launcher will have the high quality package at some point. So yeah, you should definitely go with the launcher, I would say. Which weapons will I play on global? Snow, my offhand will definitely gonna be will be the fan while I level up. The main hand, I'm not decided yet. I haven't decided. Like I might just go with the sword or the dual blade as I level up. But at the end game, I might just go dual blade and rope dart. That seems to be a good combo in the Chinese version. Wait, can I fish? How do I fish in this game? I'm actually curious. How do I fish? You're going fan, running shoes. Oh, you will play with both fans. 1 DPS, 1 healing. Okay. You don't need to link Steam and launcher before creating your if you want cross progression in that character. Yeah, wait, that's actually true. I've seen that as well. So if you want to have cross progression, and not just between Steam and PC, but like between Steam and PlayStation, global launcher and PlayStation, etc., etc., you need to create both accounts at the same time, link them, and then create the accounts. If you create the account in advance before doing the linking, apparently cross progression doesn't work then. So don't do that. They're launching next week to the public, targeting agencies, gaming publishers, and big brands. They are waiting. Real accounts. I mean, the product is really good, bro. You did a good job with it. Hopefully, you can get your money's worth for it. I heard Lyric is going to play Werewolves Mid on Saturday. Really? Even Lyric? I mean, they also sponsored Asmongold, so yes, Lyric shouldn't come as a big surprise. But you know, the fact that they are sponsoring those big names is a good sign. Gameblade and Dart will be the ones I use, but I will start with Dual Blade and Found to start. Okay. Derek played the beta already. Really? And what was his impression? If he's gonna play the global version, then he liked it, I assume. Did New World do the same? Well, they did. New World had other problems. Wonder if Shroud and Summit will give Werewolves Meat a try. I feel like Summit might do. I mean, Summit even played New World. Like, come on. So I guess he can give Werewolves Meat a try too. Not sure about Shroud though. Like, the problem for Shroud is the following. his viewership kind of goes lower if he plays an MMO. If he plays an FPS game, you know, he has higher viewership. Not sure if he cares about that, but you know, we will see if he plays it or not. Okay, let's go and take that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shroud would love to play MMOs. I feel like he gives me the vibe that he's also an MMO player, not just an FPS player. But again, it's business, right? He's more occupied with Ark at the moment. Yeah, but you know, it's been like 2 weeks now since Ark came out. The hype will eventually die down. I think Shroud will play. He did mention on the stream the other. Really? Okay, that's good then. That is good. Holy shit. There are mobs there, but they are level 56. No, I don't fuck with those. Ark just got an update like an hour. Is it a big one? Let's go and touch that fire. And as we go by, we just grab those gatherables, because why not? What is that? Fuck is that? That's a bird, but what kind of a bird is that? Anyways. Explore the map a little. New map, weapons, enemies, and a few bug fixes. Okay. Holy, we opened this side of the map as well. So I only have this place left. Let's see. This entire section of the map is fully open. Guys, I need just a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Akivan, the pre-download is already open. You can download it already. I can't really find my MSU though. Something happened to it. I don't see it on the map. A bit confusing. The download is like 100 gigabytes or 99 to be specific. I kind of want to open the other weapons. How do I do that? So let's say I want to play with these dual blades. Let's translate the page. I really can't wait. Stop using this translator. Global version. Really can't wait. this page as well. Oh, this is a sect. Oh, okay. Something else. What is this? Oh, you guys probably can't see the translations because I'm not sharing the main screen. I'm just sharing the game itself. I'll try to go there. Where is it on the map? It looks like I have this done. Let's go teleport there. You assume you have just no. I wish. I wish. No, it closed it. Holy shit, what is this place? What? What is this place? I'm lost. Wait, what was the ability to crouch? You guys remember the key? Kind of stuck in here now. I'll go back. Go from somewhere else. Are the weapons customizable or like random a lot? What do you mean by that? Customizable, Nopsy. Like the progression has multiple layers. Like you have the weapons. You don't have classes. You can just grab any weapon you want. There are a few small requirements to be able to use those weapons, but you know, once you get past those requirements, you can play with any weapon. There are no attributes in the game. Like there is no strength, dex, etc. apparently, so you can play with any weapon. You don't have to respec your attributes or anything like that. Like shooter games. So the weapons do have different stats apparently, and you need to get a stat that is actually suitable for you. Not sure if that's what you're asking for. Yo, John, I really like it. I really like it. Like this might be it. This might be the game that replaces New World for us. The fuck is that, Rennie? Why would you learn those words? Okay. Let's go to this one first. You're learning Chinese? You don't have to. Am I going to play Ion 2 on November 19? I might check it out, but I intend to make Vermin's Meat my main game. Freedom. Again, I might check Ion 2 out, but again, those monetization concerns, etc. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna stick around with it. I might try it out on that particular day, and the next day I will go back to Vermin's Meat. That's my plan. Nick, yes, we do have months. We do have months. Let's go that one. Push that game so fast. What do you mean by that, long plate? I IGN 6 out of 10 means must play. Yeah, I don't know why they gave only 6. But honestly, it doesn't even matter. You mean Ion 2? Yeah, it's just the Taiwan version though. It's not the global version. Taiwan and Korea servers are gonna be open only. The only advantage of getting huge streamers on board is to get the name of the game out there. As soon as they move to another game, many of their followers will move with them. As they say though, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Oh, that's true. That is true. But Voldo, like, in the case of huge streamers, yes, some of their viewers will just follow them anywhere. But some of them will just stick with the game. Like if you like the game, if you enjoy playing the game, you wouldn't actually leave it just because the streamer, your favorite streamer, already moved on, right? Like you might still stick around. Is that the same IGN that in their review used tank weapons and then complained that the combat was slow? Yeah, I think it's the same one. Polo, multiple people said the same thing. I think, yeah, I never played the game that you just mentioned, but multiple people said the same thing. Okay, let's go there finally. Not sure what that is for, but yeah, let's go and check it out. There's just too much climbing at this part of the map. Oh, what is that? So it's asking me to follow this path. Ooh. Okay, let's go up there. Whatever we are gonna find, I don't know. Wait, what? I think I broke something. Oh, it's asking me to start over. I hurt myself. Hold on. Wait, I'll check in a bit. I'll check in a bit. I will go slower this time. It's timed? Yeah, but the time wasn't over yet. Holy shit, I'm so fast. Why am I so fast? Is it done now? Yes. Not sure what this was for though. Okay, I'm just gonna go there now. Let's read this side as playing Chinese server. What do you mean by that? See the pretty cat and get a bit of loot. I really like the cats in this game. They really did a good job with making those cats look cute. But I think I know what you meant now. I think I know now. Yeah, that's a different game, Berat. That game is in the past. Okay. Oh my god, I need to climb more of these stones. Oh, there's a wolf. I need to kill the wolf. Guess I have to. What happens if I throw the wolf away? Okay, I couldn't. Apparently you can't grab the wolves. Shit, there's another one. Your character has a broken and needs heal. I know, I know. I broke my ankle earlier. But I need a friend to help me out with that, I think, right? Because it happened before as well. And someone in the chat came to my world and they healed me. No, Waldo, come on. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm a human. Guys, is there someone in the chat that can actually heal my broken bone? I broke my ankle because I was jumping around. Hold on. So guys, the official lunch time is 1 day, 11 hours and 35 minutes. So tomorrow, midnight for EU, basically. 10 p.m. UK time, 11 p.m. Central European time. Johan Dolos, hello. Is the game optimized? It looks like fine in the open world, but in crowded areas too. So in crowded areas, it's not doing that well. Because I've seen a couple of footage from 30 versus 30 Guild Wars. I haven't actually gotten the chance to play it myself because I'm just in the early game. I have only a few hours in the game. In those videos, it didn't look that good. At least in the 30 versus 30 Guild War. But you have 10-man raids, and in those raids, it looked fine. So I guess it only gets worse after like 30 people or so. Do I wanna kill these? Oh, let's do that. Why not? You're not gonna play tomorrow, really? Ah, no, but I haven't seen it yet. No, sorry. I mean, I checked, but you hadn't sent any DM at the time when I checked. Wait, can I throw this guy away? Like this? Oh my god. Is he gonna die? I love this game. For this ability that lets you throw people away alone, I love this game. But I won't be able to get the loot from the guy that I just killed. Oh, there's another one. But this guy was just standing here, chilling, while his friends got murdered. Oh, okay, not in the DM. Shit, there are more mobs. Hey, Boran, that looks cool. What do you want to use that for, though? Yo, Dream, what's up? You already pre-downloaded? Can't wait? Yeah, bro. I mean, I couldn't wait, so I found myself in the Chinese version. But I can't wait to play the game with English UI. Because this shit is unbearable in Chinese. Now we can get the chest. Yeah, we could do that, Bolan. That's a good idea. Do we have any other weapons though? Like, I don't know if the fan is a good choice in that. Okay, what do we do? Oh wait, I was going to do that particular quest. So I need to go downstairs again. No, Bolan, come on. So guys, to tell you what we were just talking about. Bolan is working on some 3D modeling. And he has the fan like this. And he was thinking, which is a good idea, by the way, to use this as one of the alerts, you know, As a follower alert, maybe as a subscriber alert. Can be a good idea. What do you say? You want umbrella ISO? I'm sure Bodan can make the umbrella too. But there has to be an animation, right? That's the thing. The fan has that animation. Umbrella is hard, is it? Yeah. Come on, Bodan, you can do anything. You put your mind to it. I don't even know what I need to let's translate. Edison box can be upgraded. And I don't understand anything. Uh, like what is this? Let's translate it. Stealing techniques. Oh, this is learning mystical arts. Huh? Let's go there then. How do I go there? I just take this one. $95 GB. That's nothing. Pokemon, that's nothing. The same quality is 150 in China because they have more zones. Great way to learn Mandarin. Is it really? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not learning shit. For sure. Oh, who's that? Shit. This is not fair. This guy has a horse. It's like watching anime with subs. Yeah, the subs are not that convenient though in this version. Holy shit, 3.5. Why am I getting hit for so much? So on the game website that there's some kind of creator program. There's an email address for people to reach out to the game developers. Have you reached out using the email address? No. I filed the creator program thingy. And then they reached out to me. There's a Google thingy, Google form thingy that you can fill. That's how. And they reach out to me through my email. Yo, Fetche, how do I like it? Bro, this game has the potential. The more I play it, the more I like it. IGN gave it a 6. IGN doesn't know shit. Okay? I don't trust them. Wait, what is this quest? Let's translate it. When it was noon on the 2nd. Wait, what is that? How is that a quest? How's it translate? Can feel some newer vibes in it. I mean, you have action combat. I'm excited for this night. This game is a pumper. Yes, guys, these guys actually want to make this game good. Like they don't do empty marketing. In fact, when this game came out in China, they apparently did like zero marketing. They just trusted in their product. And the player numbers just gradually increase because the product is good. But this is like Genshin Impact, but with different style and more features, PvP. Yes. I never played Genshin Impact, but apparently, like the early version of the game, the single player version of the game is like Genshin Impact, but then and then you have the end game where you have dungeons, raids, and PvP and all that. And the social aspect is a lot too. Like you have some guild activities. Yeah, they did get Asmongold. I know, and that is something nice. But I feel like they could have done more. But yeah, it speaks for itself. Exactly, the product is good. Like for any other game, when it first comes out, you reach the peak immediately, right? Like for New World, we had 1 million concurrent on the launch date, and then it gradually went down. In this game, it's the opposite. At least for their China release, they started off with a certain amount of players, and that number gradually increased because people just talked about the game. You know, it was just word of mouth. IGN hated on Wukong as well, and they hate games from. And we all know that Wukong was a great hit, right? They gave Genshin 9 out of 10. Okay, they don't necessarily hate Chinese games, do they? Yo, Chizo Bros, thank you so much for the 7 months. Chizo, are you gonna play this game, bro? What do you think? What do I do? I'm a little bit lost now. Like I don't really know what to do. You will start playing tomorrow? Nice. Have you downloaded it already? Guys, other critiques gave this game a much higher score than IGN did, okay? Oh, there are some mobs. Let's kill them. Why not? Nice. A bunch of people who will try it out. Yeah, I brought so many newer players will give this game a try. Like the timing is just so nice. I think we are lucky. Like imagine we didn't have this game and they made that announcement that New World is no more. I think the future would be even more would be even worse then. You are already ready to play with Umbrella and Fanvishi W. Did I try PvP yet? No, I didn't. I just didn't see the point of PvP with high ping and, you know, with very low levels. Just didn't want to spoil it, you know. I'm not ready for it yet. They're playing Arc Raiders like... I mean, just play Arc Raiders for now. So tomorrow night you will just play Werewolves Meet anyways, right? This game will just hook us all in. Wait, okay, I can't get the chest because this guy's still alive. Company must be quite confident extending it from their home region to the western region and PlayStation 5 at the same time. It says a few things. Yeah. They know what they're doing though. Like, guys, this is not a random small indie company. Like, I think someone said that they have like 30,000 employees or something. Like, and they don't only make games, they make other stuff as well. The translator tool that I use is also made by the same company. You know, they are in so many different fields as well. They publish Marvel Rivals, they publish Once Human, etc. Like, this is not their first rodeo, you know? Like, they know what they're doing, which gives, you know, more confidence for us to believe in this game. Naraka Blade Point. I don't know about that game, but yeah, I have seen its name. Wukong is much better in every single player aspect, starting with world design and finishing with boss fights. Although this game has different focus and some unpolished features as compromised. Yeah, maybe, but Wukong is just that though, right? Like just single player. So it's kind of normal. It should do. It should maybe do better in that front. They know what they're doing and they have the money for it. Exactly. Exactly. And another thing is that they actually care about content creators. I mean, I know that's a personal thing on my part, but it's a good thing. That's something that we have never seen in New World. Just confused to why it is free. Sure, the company is huge, but what will the cons of that be? I mean, we were actually checking the store earlier. Why don't we do it again? Bro, they are selling skins. Good looking skins as well, unlike New World. Like these skins are actually good looking. And they are selling them for very high amounts. Honzi, yes, I applied. I applied. I heard back yesterday. Looks like I'll be in. It has zero pay to win. It's just skins, but they have expensive skins. Like this skin is 40 bucks, 40 USD in the Chinese version. So it might be even more expensive in the global version. Yeah. I'm a very recent player from China. Have been playing for about a year. If you need help or have any questions, you can type in the chat and I'll answer you using a translator. But wait, I appreciate that. Thank you. I understand that. I will reply to him in the chat. This is it, yeah. They gave you a box? No. No, they didn't give me anything. My main concern is Terrastand was an Asia-based game. They kept their version of the trade post during certain hours, so no trading then. I hope it's not the same concept here. Why should it be? I heard about something though. At least in the Chinese version, which will come as a surprise to you, some of you or most of you, because it did come as a surprise to me as well. So let's say you have 3 versus 3 arenas, right? You can't queue for them 24 hours a day because apparently China has this weird law that you can't uh, play a game for 24 hours a day. So certain sections of the game uh, are not available 24 hours a day. But apparently the workaround to that is that they put different PvP modes at different times of the day. Let's say you have 1 versus 1 at for like 16 hours a day, and then you have 3 versus 3 for 16 hours a day, but the downtimes do not overlap, so you still have something to do. You know, that's their workaround. It seems weird though, like it sounds weird. I don't know. But I'm assuming that might be different in EU servers, Chiso. Yes, it might be different in EU servers. That was in Tyrosland too. Okay, so that might. Which company released Tyrosland though? It's not NetEase, right? That will make things a little bit upsetting for me. Waldo, yes, I did. I did. I did. I mean, it's not a big thing though. Like, you know, they just invited me a Discord server with other content creators and shit. And that's it. I wonder if ping is gonna be bad. I don't think so. I'm assuming they will make regional servers. Like for EU, there will be an EU server. For NA, there will be an NA server. Hopefully for Australia, there will be an Oceanic server as well. Like, those guys are never treated fairly. I feel sorry for the people of Australia and New Zealand. Hopefully they get a regional server this time around. They usually don't. Where do I go? Let's just explore the map a little bit more. No, we were checking the store. I forgot. I'm sorry. We were checking the store, right? So these are the skins. This shit is like 10 pearl. 10 pearl is like 15 cents. It's nothing. Yo, Lamanch, what's up, bro? Nice to see you. This is cheap. On the but like the price difference is just too much. Like you basically get 99% of skins like this, but then you know, you have the normal skins as well. You want to play Where Winds Meet, Lamanche? Bro, you just have, what, 35 hours left? You need to be more patient. Oh, Potato, yes. Please let me do that. I will reply to him. We have this skin. Like, they have so many skins. I'm scrolling down, and it doesn't stop. Man, the game is officially launching tomorrow night, in 35 hours from now. This kind of looks cool as well. Oh, these are the cheap ones. These are skins that you can buy for only 1 USD. Obviously, they don't look as good as these ones. I mean, that makes sense, but you can buy cheap skins too. Don't lie to you about what? Right, I'm not lying to you, bro. The game is actually good. Like, on the first glance, you don't like it, but it slowly grows on you. Like, at least it did that for me. It is multiplayer at the end game, pretty much. In the early game, where you need to do MSQ and all that, it's a solo game, but it gets better at the end. You have 5-man dungeons, 10-man raids, too many different PvP activities, and you even have ranked PvP. Do I see myself playing for 5k hours? I might. Like, the thing is, this game has a lot. Like, the dimensions that this game has when it comes to character progression is huge. It's not just about having better items. Like, you have to upgrade skills, and you have like 3 different skills. You have the martial skills, which are weapon skills. You have the internal arts, which are passive abilities that you need to learn. You have the mystical arts, which are different skills that you get to use with any weapon that you have. And you have to learn every single one of those arts or the skills, whatever you want to call them. And then you need to level them up as well. Like, the grind is astronomical in the game. At least that's what I can see for now. The 1 versus 1s look sick. The only downside, Rag, is the following. The large scale PvP doesn't seem to be very well optimized. Like, 1 versus 1s are really nice, and I know that's your kind of thing. And they're really enjoyable. But 30 versus 3 Guild Wars, I don't know, there are just too many animations. So just like I mean, Nibert at least fixed those performance issues. Okay, this guy just came here. He was in my chat, and apparently I broke my ankle as I jumped down from high. And he's a medic, so he's gonna heal me. Or she. I don't know. Do I recommend playing with keyboard and mouse, or I haven't tested it with controller, but I definitely think that keyboard and mouse is the way to go, because it usually is. So am I getting healed now? Oh, okay, my broken bone is getting fixed, guys. Look at this. Like, the game has things like this. Do I need to press anything? Can you show how many perks can you buy in the bundle? I can. I think... Wait, my broken bone is fixed. Like, the role playing in this game is crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Potato, for fixing my broken bone. I'll give you these. I don't even know what it is, but thank you. Wood, so I will open the store in a bit and show you again. I'm fixed now. See, there was this red thingy at top left. Now it's gone. So, the pearl. Okay, let's talk about monetization. Like, I feel like we keep doing this every single day, but why not? So this pearl is a premium currency. And these are the prices. Wait, let me pull out the calculator. So not calculator, sorry, Google. Because I want to show you the equivalent of this in USD. Obviously, they are gonna have different pricing for the global version. But again, if we can take this as a base and if it's an indication, we can talk about it. So 30 RMB is giving you 300 pearl. And 300 pearl is what? 4.2 US dollar. Do in euros? Okay, let's do it in euros. It's probably going to be like 3.5, 3.6. Okay. So if we do the math, 100 pearl is like what? 1.2 euros. 100 pearl. 100 pearl is this 1.2 euros. Yeah. Let's keep that in mind. Now let's go back to the store. You have the skins here. 2600 is like 35 euros, I guess, or maybe 33 euros. These that are expensive skins. And don't forget, this is a Chinese version, and we are just assuming that China and the global version are gonna have the same prices, and they probably won't. I'm assuming the global version is gonna be more expensive. So keep that in mind. But you can, yeah. So that's a good point, Sky. So apparently there are these coupons that you can farm in the game. You know, you just play the game and you can farm coupons. And let's say you farm 5 coupons because you can only redeem 5 coupons at a time. Each of them are giving you 10% off. You can buy this for half the price. So that 35 euro skin is actually going to cost you 17 euros. And farming those coupons are apparently not that difficult. That's at least what I was told by a Chinese player. I think it's recurring. Like there probably is a cooldown to it, but you can get more coupons as you play the game for more. So yeah, that's another thing. But yeah, again, you have expensive skins like this, which are very good looking. But then you have free skins like this, pretty much free, like 60 pearl. 100 pearl was what? 1.2 euros. This is 70 cents, basically. Nothing. You know, you have the cheap skins as well. Then you have some middle ground options. I will try to find the season pass too. So you have these ones too that you can buy for what 15 euros without the coupons. Uh, Again, like I'm scrolling down and there are just too many. Of them. Do we have weapon skins? I think there are weapon skins too. Yes, here are the weapon skins. I think this is for the sword made of bamboo. It's a meme. So yeah, what else do we have? What is this? So this is 15 euros. This one that you see in here. Oh my god, look at this umbrella. Holy shit, this looks cool. This is like 7 or 8 euros, I guess. Don't forget, Epic gives 20% cashback on in-game currency. Do they? Do they do that? That's nice. Look at the bow. Guys, this is why this game is gonna be free to play. Because they made such cool skins, and people will buy those skins. They don't really rely on some terrible monetization model. I would. I will show the pearl options in a bit. If you buy a bigger bundle, you get extra pearl, if that's what you're asking. What the fuck is this? What is this? Is this a dual blade? What kind of a meme is this? It is 1 euro. Less than 1 euro. Wait, this must be dual blade. Holy shit. They look like daggers though. If I enjoy it, I will probably buy skins. Yeah, why not? This is like 8 euros. Okay, this is a terrible umbrella, which is why it's less than 1 euro. What the fuck is this? What kind of a weapon skin is this? It's made of parts. It's a leak? What's a leak? Oh my god. Wait. And for the pearl, the biggest package gives you 20% extra. Like if you buy the 12,000 pearl package, you get 400 extra. But I guess this is what you were asking about. No, this is the same though. This one also gives you 20%. You don't necessarily have to buy this one. Gacha skins? If I can see them, yes. I'll check. This game looks amazing, but feels too Chinese. I know. But we can get past that, I think. I think we can get past. Okay, what else was there? Oh, we have the mount skins. What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, what is this? What am I even riding? Did you think of the recent announcement about the Horizon franchise MMORPG? But yeah, I didn't check it out. I've seen the name being tossed around, but I haven't actually looked into it. These are my legs. So I'm riding my own legs. Okay. Wait, they have a camel? Oh my god. Hey, this is a leopard or what? I like how they made these cutscenes though. Hassan, that's yuan, not yen. Wait, there's a donkey. Wait, there's a donkey. Time to play this game and put New World on a shelf. Oh my god, even Gaming Gothic is putting New World on a shelf. It's joy over for New World. All the veterans are moving on. But yeah, Gaming Gothic, what do you think about the game? I think you actually like it, right? Like what you see. It's Chinese yuan, not Japanese yuan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even know what this is. How is this a mount skin? Like, are people gonna carry you? Oh my god. Wait, there's a cat? Look at how big that cat is. I'm definitely getting this one. Wait, you can read most of it in wait, you speak Chinese? I'm really struggling with the translator app. Cat is not big. You make yourself small to ride it. Really, Josh? Okay. Well, that's another perspective to it, I guess. The character becomes tiny with the game. Okay. But this looks cool. Holy shit, look at this horse. Yeah, Newer definitely could learn a couple of things. So, look at how cool this horse is. It costs like 15 euros, by the way, based on China prices. This game will take all my money. Yeah, they actually did cool skins, you know? They actually put in the work. Wait, there's a goose? No way. No way you can have a goose mount. Now, okay, I was like, wait, I'm definitely getting the cat, but now that I've seen the goose, I have to get this one. This game is China's apology for. Yeah, you think that the game is that good? Wait, there's a wolf. Oh my god. Speak specific Chinese language. Okay. Oh, that's impressive. Hey, this is a cool looking horse. Why is it only less than €1? It's only 60 pearl. That's like 80 to 80 cents, I guess. This is a dog, not a wolf. Okay, whatever. But why is it so cheap? Like, it doesn't look bad either. More good looking ones in the gacha pool. How do I see the gacha ones though? Okay, what is happening? What am I looking at? So you have some weird additions like these two. Yeah, how come they can have ability skins? Guys, these are ability skins. That one is the gacha one? Okay. So this one? No, not this one. I can't even read this. I can't even match the symbol. That's how difficult Chinese language is. Bro, what am I looking at? Holy shit. But guys, this is how you make a game. Or this is how you monetize a game. You don't make pay to win bullshit. You just give people something cool to look forward to. In terms of skins or stuff like this. I mean, this is beyond skins. Like they have customized even the abilities. We're downloading now. like like this game has everything going for it. And you guys are hyped because we looked into the store. Like, what other game gave you that impression before? You are looking at a store, and that store is making you want to play the game. It's unheard of. Aside from assessing, isn't there an actual useful mount that auto-harvests your surroundings for you? Seems to be recommended. Yeah, apparently there is something like that. Yeah, I heard about it. Once human, same strat. I mean, it's the same company, of course. Sure, it has co-op, PvP, PvP, Battle Royale, MMO-ish hubs where you can meet. It's free and available in English tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly, friends. Exactly. It's available in 34 hours. Any natural ways to gain pearls without money? Give me slow and grind, that will be cool. I am not 100% sure. Maybe someone in the chat can expand on that. Okay, so let's find the gacha skins. Where do we find those again? Which ones are the gacha ones? Guys, I would recommend you to download the game through the official launcher and not Steam, because the official launcher is gonna have higher quality, higher quality graphics along the way. Not now, but in the future, they said. Can create things to sell and earn a certain type of currency, which can be used to buy things that money can buy. Okay. So you can trade your in-game gold for the pearl and then buy those skins. You don't have to actually buy the pearl itself. All of this is ugly. You don't like it, Ark? I don't know. I mean, there are cool ones. This one is ugly. I know. But if you check out these ones, they're not that bad. Yeah, don't download it on Steam. Download it through the global launcher, the global official launcher. You can change the color. Yes, guys. See, you can actually dye them too. Actually dye them too. Link it. Wait, let me find it. Guys, here is the installation guide. For the official launcher. Again, the game has the standard package, the quick package, and it will have an ultimate package, which will be higher graphic quality. That's not available right now, but it will be. They said that it will be available. And that's the main reason why I'm recommending you to not download on Steam. Because Steam will have the standard package and that's it. It won't have access to this, I'm assuming. Purchase in the main menu. A bell. Okay. How do I open the main menu? Which one is the bell? I mean, it's even difficult to understand the symbols. Which row is it? You guys are showing me the symbol, okay. Is it this one? Trying to match it. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. How do we see the gacha skins? Let's translate the page. Great. I see the skins. Some people's PC can't handle MMO mode in this game. I heard so. Heard so. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. This looks cool. How do I open them? How do I see the remaining stuff? This is one of the gacha skins then. I don't know how to open the rest of it. Is there a YouTube video? I think we have seen a YouTube video about that the other day, didn't we? Let's try to find it. How is this game combat-wise and content compared to Black Desert Online or Lost Ark? The combat is definitely better than both. It is action combat. I know BDO is also action combat, but in this game, it's not just shiny animations. In BDO, you go in there and then do weird things, and everything dies after some weird lightning bullshit. This game has some depth to its combat. You can actually dodge, parry, and all that too. So it's good. Anyways, I will try to find the gacha skins. I've seen a video like that. Cool cosmetics. Is he showing the gacha ones as well? Try this one. Okay. This is a general guide for starters. I need to see the gacha skins. What I'm looking for. All outfit, maybe this one. His sections. Wait, does he show the gacha skins as well? I think so.
This converted to USD is about $35. So 2580, you're looking at about $35. When you buy skins, you get the
That
whole
was.
look. You get the hair,
Let's
the
watch this
outfit,
video
every
then. In
accessory,
the
and
meantime,
also
I
a
will
profile
grab something
picture.
to eat.
So $35 is pretty much the highest price that the skin shop can go. So all these are $35, 2580. And then the next tier would be 1280. That's about $18, $18 skin. And from my own experience, I think the best looking skins come from this shop, $35 and below. These are all the skins that have like the really good hair and outfits. And then there's also like the $10 skins, 680. These are $10. There's
Okay,
also like
so the
$1
35
skins.
is for the
So these
Chinese
60
version. It will
currency, it's
probably be more
$1.
expensive
So yeah, you can
for the
mix and
global
match
version.
your outfits. You can get the hair over here and then you can mix it with another outfit and also mix the accessories. Also, one really, really cool thing in this game is twice a week on the second day and on the 20th day, you're going to get this voucher here. And what this voucher does is that it's going to give you a 10% discount on
Hmm.
anything in
How
the cash
often you
shop.
get it
And they
again?
let you. Really,
Let's watch
really
that
cool
again.
thing in this game is twice a week on the second
Twice a
day and
week.
on the 20th
Okay.
day, you're going to get this voucher here. And what this voucher does is that it's going to give you a 10% discount on anything in the cash shop. And they let you stack it up to 5 times, allowing you to get half off, 50% off for anything in the cash shop. So, for example, this skin here is 2580. I'm going to go check out. And here, if I use my voucher, see, I have 3 of this voucher.
Okay.
They're going to slash
Can
it
you
down to 1806. So, this is really, really, really good.
this
Makes
discount
skins
is good.
affordable as long as you keep playing this game. You're probably thinking like, oh my god, everything here is cash. What about the free outfits? Don't worry about that. This game has a lot of free outfits. So on the next section, this is mount. So this is like the Kung Fu Hustle Run mount. This is like $5. You don't really need mounts in this game because mounts are mostly a novelty. You can already dash really fast. You're gonna pick up this skill in the game that lets you dash really fast. And this is already as good as a mount because this also lets you skip on water, and you can also like jump really fast, really
Oh,
high
this is
in this
cool.
mode. So there are a lot of free outfits in the game. This is one of the examples over here. All of these are free. You just need to play their corresponding content, and then you can get the whole look eventually. All of this and more again in the future as the game releases limited events where you can get free accessories and stuff. Just like here as well, when you're married, there's also outfit for marriage, and then for the master and disciple, there's also the master and
Guys, can
disciple
we
outfit.
stop
There's
with
also the
the
brotherhood
political
outfit,
bullshit
sworn brotherhood
and the
outfit.
racism
Many
in the chat?
sources of outfits in this game. You just need to play the game. There's even outfits when you complete PvE raids. So things like these, when you
Even
spend
the
your stamina, you're
three
gonna get a
ones
bit
are
of this
cool
currency, and
looking,
then you
by
can
the way.
exchange for any of these cosmetics, hair as well, outfits. So yeah, don't really need to be worried about outfits. There's a lot
I
of
don't
free
speak
outfits as
Chinese
well
at
in the
all.
game. Not everything is paid. The next one I'm going to talk about is cosmetics. So cosmetics is a huge thing in this game. It's like, you can call it like the main thing in this game. I came to this game for the combat, and I stayed for everything else, cosmetics, the social aspect of this
Guys, I'm
game.
eating at the same time. I'll
So
be back in a
cosmetics, you have
second.
hair, you have outfits, you have a top outfit, and then a bottom outfit like pants, and then a hat. Lots of categories, the cape, mask, earring, and then more and more accessories. You have 5 slots to put accessories around your character. Now, for cosmetics, it doesn't cost anything to change your hair. You can freely pick anything that you have unlocked, and then you can save it, and that will be your appearance. Not only that, once you're happy with your appearance, you can save the appearance into a preset. So you can save up to 7 as of a CN server at the moment. And then once you're saved, you can load it at any time, just like this. All my fixed cosmetics. And now when it comes to the face, you get to save a lot of face presets, and opening one slot only costs 100 jade. That is just 1 day of jade given by the monthly. Or when you open treasure chest or doing content, you get jade. 100 is nothing, man. 100 is nothing. You can open so many presets. So these are the face presets. And once you've already made a preset, you can freely change around them at any time. So I have this meme face over here. I can go back to my own face like this. And see, it's immediately reflected. So this is one of the beauties of the cosmetics in this game. Not only you can save different presets, you can also save presets for your makeup, your skin tone, and everything. So these are like subtle changes in my skin. So this is where you edit your face. Lots of sliders that you can mess around
Yes,
with.
I'm back.
Like
I'm back.
face,
Sorry, I'm done with
eyes,
my lunch.
nose, lips, ears. Now just look at the tab
So
on
you
the
can
left.
customize
So
everything.
the first button over here, this is changing your face. So if you change your face, it's gonna cost 200 jades to save it as a new preset.
And you can change your face even after you create the account.
This is free.
You don't have to come up with the final look in the beginning.
Makeup. You can turn yourself into the Hulk. Anything.
Lightning Dragon,
free.
I have a
Like, let's
translator program that lets me translate a certain section of the screen. But it's not that easy to use.
Even change the iris shape.
3 hours second character creation. You don't have to be. You can create it first and then change it
this
afterwards,
doesn't
you know?
affect, like the sliders of the face. Like you're not changing any of the feature, like bigger eye, smaller eye, anything.
Video is too quiet.
So as long as it's not that, it's free. Everything under this category is free. Anymore. So let's say I'm already happy. I'm gonna add a beard and mustache like this, and then I'll save. So see, I will save it as a new makeup preset. So let me overwrite this one, and there you have it. That's a new makeup preset. You can pick any of them at any time.
What am I
for
looking?
Free. Doesn't cost anything. It's only when you mess with the
So
top
you can
button.
make those presets and then just swap between them. Holy shit.
The face, like it's like, or
what else is there?
Watches individual
so you
colors,
can,
and then you're gonna
oh
buy
my
your
god, you
color.
can make it
nothing like
any
that.
color.
Over here, you just pick any color you want, any color. So the top category here is for the outfit. The bottom category here is for all the accessories. So you can just like pick any color. And then
bro,
once
this
done,
is huge.
You see over here, it just says that it's gonna cost.
And the color actually changes. In New World, we had the dice, but the color didn't really change in some cases.
So it's gonna cost 8 of this, and it's gonna save.
At least you couldn't make the exact same color
for this outfit. So there are 2 kinds of outfits, as you can see here on the left. This one over here, this is a full outfit. It's a set. So if you wear this, you don't have to change anything anymore. They're gonna put everything on for you, like the pants and the outfit. It's one set. And the one down here, this is like top and bottom. So you put outfit here, you're still gonna wear pants for this. Now the difference here is that dyeing the separate one, the top one, if you pick one of the darker colors down here, you see how the cost of the dyeing changes. This is the cheaper material to dye the outfit. See, as long as I stay down here,
the material cost changes.
Like that. Same for the accessories. But if I go up to the brighter colors, it's going to change to the purple one, which is more premium. So this is how it works between the 2 dye
Lightning
resources.
Dragon, he already explained it in the video, guys. Here is the link to the video if you want to check it out. It
only takes the purple one, regardless. So that's something to note of. Now, what happens when you're done picking your colors? Let's say I'm happy with this combination of colors, and I'm going to spend 8 of these dice. I'm just going to press save. And look, it's gonna save a new dye profile for my outfit.
So you
I already have like 2 different profiles here. I'm gonna save
gear
a third
sets for the skins, basically.
And this is what's gonna happen. Now that I have this color, it doesn't mean that I cannot go back to the previous color. I can click on the outfit and go here, my presets, and I can toggle any of the colors I've unlocked before. Any of the profiles I've created before.
This looks
So
cool.
this is how dyes work in this game. It's very generous. Just because you create a new profile doesn't
so
mean
you just have all those
the
presets.
Previous one. You get to save almost all of them, as long as your slot allows.
They know
Now,
how to
moving
earn
on to the
money.
next thing on the
Now you
tab up
guys
here,
are
these are
believing me, right?
scenes.
Like they don't
Scenes
have to
pretty
make the game
much
pay to win,
are your
guys. They are
profile
gonna earn
picture.
money.
When
You
people
don't have
click
to
on
worry
you,
about it.
they're gonna see
They are gonna make some
whatever
bank
you
on
set
this.
in this scene right here.
And
So
they
let's
don't even have to add any pay to win mechanics to do that.
say I have so many scene presets over here. I'm just gonna pick this one, and then I exit, and then I go to my profile. Straight away, this is what people are gonna see, your scenes. So I would say this may be a very huge thing. At least this is a significant thing to me. It's all about showing off cosmetics. So you can take your time creating scenes here. You can like move the characters, you can put poses on them. You can also add friends. You send them a request to
Okay.
let them add you in the scene like that. And then you can even choose the pose for the friend.
What else is there?
You can add
Weapon and
the
FX
different
skins.
backgrounds. You can all for gacha weapons, especially for low spenders. It's a trap. I'll talk about it in the gacha section. And
Oh,
after
there's a
that, on the
gacha
next tab,
section.
in the cosmetics, these are the mounts. And then on the next tab,
Oh, we have
these
the
are
gacha
MVP.
skins, guys.
So whenever you
have
do
it.
raids or
This is
PvP,
a great video.
when you kill people, when you win, when
Here
you
is
get
the
selected
link.
as MVP, this
Shout
video
out
is
to
going to
the
play
creator.
for everyone to see. So these are gacha outfit MVPs. And you also have cheaper MVPs. This is like $35 MVP that comes with the outfit as well. This is where you set the skins for your weapon effects. Also, either from the cash shop or from gacha. Like that. It just changes the effects of your weapon. Just like this one. This is from the gacha. All this sword effects.
Damn.
And this sword is gacha. So now about the gacha. There's a reason why I wanted to talk about everything else first before the gacha. Like the outfit shop. Because this is where
That might
most
just
of the
so
good
cool, right?
skins are, at least in my opinion. Like the $35 skins and below, the $1 to the $35 and the free skins, they are the more immersive skins. The gacha is more like a luxury. It's different from your gacha games where the whole point of the game is for everyone to get the gacha. Even F2Ps can easily roll the gacha eventually. In this game, gacha is literally a luxury item. It's for whales. But just because it's for whales doesn't mean that F2Ps cannot
It's
get
where
it
you
too.
sell your kidneys, yeah?
F2Ps and low spenders can also get the gacha eventually. So for gacha, there are two kinds of roll. If you look at the top over here, this is the F2P roll. As long as it's silver, it's F2P roll. If it's gold,
Okay.
it's the paid roll. And they have their
So
own
you have
respective
free
pities on how many
free
paid
gacha
rolls
as
and how
well.
many F2P rolls you've used.
The silver one is the
And
free
the pity
one.
is
I
150
guess you
rolls.
get it when you
So
do
how does
activities
gacha
in the
works
game.
is that regardless of which pity you get, when you hit pity, you're not gonna get any of these from the gacha. Like all these skins, you're not gonna literally get these when you roll them. What you're gonna get is this orb here. This orb is what you'll get on pity. And then when you get one orb,
In game
you
store,
take this orb to the gacha shop,
will accept
and then you
USD. Yes,
exchange
it's
for
gonna accept
whatever
real
you
money.
want. So I'll just give it
It is
straight
this
to you.
section.
150 pity costs about $330 in CN server. I don't know how much it's gonna cost in global.
Oh, you mean the auction
Just
house,
give it
Lightning
plus or
Dragon?
minus. That's why I said gacha is very luxurious in here. Like skins cost 2 orbs, so times 2 of the orbs, that's like $660. Because skins give you a whole MVP animation, the whole look, especially
get
white
another
hair. White hair is a
animation too.
privilege in this game. It's like whale, everything, all the special accessories. You get a MVP.
Free
You
gacha
get
is bound to
eye
account, while
color.
gold
You
gacha
get
is
a
not.
makeup.
So, does that mean that if you hit an item that you actually don't like, you can actually sell it to someone else? To this guy, is that what you mean? Or the gold one, the paid version?
You even get a profile picture. So skins are 660. Everything else is like. Now it's a lot to take in for gacha.
So if you hit
but
something you actually
eventually,
didn't
when
want
you
to
play as
get, you
F2P,
can just
you're gonna
sell
get
it.
a lot of free rolls the first time you play,
Okay.
and also every week in the weekly shop, and also whenever Where Winds Meet comes up with events, they also usually put free rolls in there, so you don't have to worry. Even F2Ps can eventually get something nice for themselves in the gacha. And last but not least, pity always carries over. You just need to understand that
I
pity
don't speak
isn't tied to the
Mandarin,
gacha
no.
banner.
Like, I don't.
Pity is tied to your account. They just know that how many you've rolled already so far, and then once you've hit pity, you're gonna get the orb. So that's the one thing I like about this game, is that there's no RNG, at least in the price that you get. You're gonna get the orb, and then you exchange for whatever you
yes,
want.
I'm noob. I don't
Even if you
speak
got
Mandarin.
super lucky and get the
What
best
software
price,
do I
usually
use?
the featured item can also be pulled, just the featured item. If you
I
get
think
it,
this was the
and
name
if you don't want it,
of
you
the
can also
software. I
convert
posted
it back to 2 orbs and get whatever you want. And gacha banners typically last about 2 months, and the item exchange will last an additional month. So let's say this skin over here, is for 2 months in this banner. Once this banner is over, this skin will still be available in the shop to exchange for an
Wait,
additional
it's
month.
you?
Just in
Oh
case
my
you still
god.
want it, and then the banner already changes, you can still get it. Now, for progression in this game, look at the top right
I'm
over
like, why
here.
is this guy
So
typing
I have
Chinese stuff in the chat?
stamina, 31
Oh my
out
god,
of
it was drunk.
600. You get 1 stamina every 8 minutes.
Bro.
And 600 tank gives you about slightly more than 3 days. You can just not play for more than 3 days.
Will
So
there
it's
be
not
what?
very strong
Blamage?
on the
I didn't
FOMO
understand
aspect.
that.
You can just chill and play this game. Everybody has the same stamina. Remember, you can't pay to win stamina. The most you get is extra stamina from the BP, and that's it. That's like not even a lot. So what can you do with your stamina? There are 3
Yeah, this is
places where
important,
you can
guys.
use
The
your
stamina
stamina
part.
on. Number 1, stronghold. These are enemy camps. This icon here. And you will do this mainly to get these stones. These stones are needed to upgrade your skills.
Items.
So enemy
Skills,
stronghold
not
looks like
items.
this.
Okay.
Basically, you just clear out the camp. And then there's gonna be a treasure chest at the end. So kill every last enemy here.
Damage, do you mean Twitch point?
So see, there's a chest here. And then you see over here, 1 redeem of the chest costs 20 stamina. And what you're gonna get is
When are the
random
chest
weapon
runs?
up to gold
This
rarity.
this
so you
game
won't have
doesn't
gold
have
rarity
chest
on
runs.
global yet. Don't have to worry about this. This always scales
There
with
are
the level.
chests, but
And
you
then,
can only loot
these
them
stones
once.
are what's needed in
And that's
stronghold.
it.
And then the rest of these are also
Lamanche, we will
materials.
figure
So I'm just
something
gonna
out.
claim 1 time of this since I only have 32. You can also claim up to 3 times. You can stack clear it, make it 60 like this. So I'll claim 20. So yeah, I mean, if you played some gacha games, this should look familiar to you. That would be the first use of stamina, doing stronghold to get these stones to upgrade your skills. By skills, I meant these skills. I'm not sure what it's called in global, the one where you can bring various skills with you. And the other main use, the most popular use for stamina, would be on bosses. So this can be used in 2 ways. Number 1 is killing the boss in your own world, and then
Okay.
you claim the chest yourself. And number
You
2
lose the
would
stamina
be
when you
going
claim
into
the chest,
raids.
not when
So
you kill the
5-man
boss.
raids, usually they will have the raid of the week, where sometimes they might put bonus rewards in here. And then you will do 5-man raids, and then you claim the chest. So 5-man raids cost 60 stamina per run. You can do it as many times as you like, but if you want to open the chest at the end, it's going to cost 60 stamina. And then you get all
Okay.
these boxes as well. So raid will
So
be
you
the
can
one
still
where you
help
get
your
gear.
friends.
Raiding and killing your
Even
boss
if you don't
will
have
be
the
the one where you
stamina.
get most of your gear. Now, the main difference is that when you do raids, you're going to get these boxes. And these boxes are set selectors. All these boxes down here are all selectors for the set that you use. So once you get 6 of these, they're gonna prompt you, and you're
No,
just
it's
gonna
not pay to
pick
win.
the set
It's
that you
definitely
want,
not pay
and
to
then it's
win.
gonna give you random gear.
Only
out of
thing
it.
that you get
And
is
then
just
also you get
cosmetics.
other
So,
progression
yeah.
materials over here for your internal arts. Internal arts and these rocks,
Friends,
all
yes,
these
you
other materials
can.
are also
You
present.
can unlock the skills and then reset them. For the martial arts, which are the weapon skins, weapon skills, I think you get like 80% of the things back
In the
when
single
you
player
reset.
boss killing. So for example, these are all the bosses that you can farm in your own world.
But yeah, you
Single
don't have any
player,
classes
not
in the
raid.
game.
And you can see that they only
You,
drop
you have
specific
insane amount of
gear.
customization.
It can be really troublesome if you're looking for a whole set, like armor and weapon. But then if you farm the boss, you can only get like weapon from this boss. You can only
Is it
get
Holy
armor
Trinity?
from this boss.
It is. Yes, you have
Ideally,
a
if you have the
tank.
stamina,
You have a
I just
you have a
recommend
tank
just doing
weapon,
a
which is
5-man
more
raid instead
blades.
of
You
doing
have
bosses,
healer
unless you
weapons like
absolutely
fan
have
and the
no time,
umbrella,
or
and
just
then
don't
you
want
have
to deal with
DPS
players, then yeah,
weapons.
it's fine. Just do bosses. But just know that with the state of launch, not all set effect will be
Pyramid
available
Smith
immediately.
provides a home for
So
all the
anyway,
refugees. Yeah,
TLDR for how to use stamina.
it's like a
just 2
godsend
purposes.
game.
Number 1, you do stronghold
There are no
to get
magic
these
weapons,
rocks
no.
to upgrade
No
your
magic weapons.
skills. And the second one, it's between either killing
I will
individual
show you the
bosses to
available
get
weapons after this
the
video.
set effect of the whatever they drop, or straight away just do 5-man raid, and then a 5-man raid will give you universal boxes and sometimes bonus boxes as well.
So
You can also
5-man
get
raid
lucky
is
and
the
get,
one
like,
that we need to do
cosmetics
mainly.
from the boss, unique cosmetics. That's why
What about
with
the
the way
10-man
how
one?
things are designed in this
Didn't
game,
mention
there
about the
really
10-man.
isn't any rush. There's like no rat race
It is
rush
classless,
to
yes.
upgrade your character as much as possible.
We can
because
swap between weapons
stamina
easily.
is gated and nobody can pay to win this aspect. Oh yeah, one last thing that I forgot to mention. When you get your weapon boxes,
Does
you're
it
gonna
have
get the set
matchmaking?
effect.
Yes,
So
it
there
does.
are 3 different
There's an
sets in
activity
the game.
finder. You
Number
choose your
1,
role and then
look over
they
here
find
would
you
be your weapon. So this,
other
this
people
4
to
on the
play
left
with
is 1 4 set
automatically.
piece. and then the middle would be
The
your
video
armor set,
link,
and then
yes.
on the right will be bow set. So bow set is not too important at this point. And you don't have to worry about which set you should go for. Usually the game will immediately put a recommended symbol telling you like what's good for you. And leveling up weapon, it's very similar to Wuthering Waves or Genshin. Basically, you look for the main stat first, like up here. This is the main stat. You look for whatever main stat is good for you. This game already tells me like, yeah, this little gray box here is good for me. So let's say I want to level this. Same thing, same thing. You put fodder XP, and then you press go. It's gonna give you different substats
So
like
the
that.
stats are
So this is
changing.
trash. I just know one look and it's trash. If you see like a little gray box over here, this word here, it means that it's good for me. But I have like 3 different ones that not good for me. Even this one is not very good. However, I don't know if it will be available immediately on launch, but once you get all the substats, they allow you to change one substat to something that's good for your build. It's still going to be RNG, but it's going to be something good for your build. So you can change like one and that's it. So that's another little fail safe that they have for substats. No need to worry about this too much because you're going to be updating your gear a lot, especially when you just start out. You're going to be just changing sets until you actually reach endgame. Then that's where you be serious about substats and stuff. So don't worry too much about gear. So yeah, I know I covered a lot in this video, and it's barely scratching the surface because this
Yeah,
game has just so
that's
many
just too
things to
much.
offer. There's way too many mechanics, but hopefully these tips will help you as you start the game.
Anyways, again, guys, I already posted the link multiple times in the chat. But you're forgetting about something. What about this website? This looks like a cool website, guys. What do you think? So I wanted to show you the weapons, right? You have 7 main weapons. And for those 7 main weapons, for some of them you have different versions. Like for the sword, you have 2 swords. For the spear, you have 3 spears, etc., etc. For the fan, you have the healing fan, and then you have the DPS fan, etc. And you can see all the weapons in here. Guys, this is my own website. We are currently working on it. It doesn't have much yet, but we added a lot. We added many articles that you can refer to. But the main thing for the website is to have build guides when the game officially launches, and I learn about it. As the website says, no, you don't sell anything. Yeah, guys, you can refer to this website. Again, this is quite new. We don't have much yet, but we will keep updating it with more info. I need to register an account somewhere for the benefits. I think the pre-registration period is over. Let's check. What's the name? I think pre-registration is over, unfortunately. Don't see it anymore. There was a pre-registration here before the preload. You can just download it. Like, guys, like the website? Thank you, guys. Again, it was mainly Boran. I only prepared the content. He did the hard work, okay? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's pre-registration anymore, unfortunately. We will need to choose a server. I don't think we will need to choose a server. I mean, I didn't have to choose a server for the Chinese version. Uh, and for the global launch, I assume we will choose region, but that's about it. There are no servers. It's just, shards. And those servers are all those shards are connected to each other. Is there anything else that we can watch? Wait, does this video show the gacha skins? These must be gacha, right? Because these look really cool. This game only has 1 server in China. Imagine that. So for us, it would only be servers for per region, I guess. These are gacha ones, okay. Holy shit. I can see why they are gacha. That's for sure. Holy shit. Like we looked at the skins from the store and we were like, oh my god, these are cool. And I'm like, yeah, wait until you see the gacha ones. A lot of tails, yeah. The male ones are not that good looking though. Holy. How much does it cost on average to get these though? I think these are the gacha skins for that you can get with the currency that you obtain in the game. It's not the premium gacha, right? Because I think this symbol that you have here, the numbers that you have here, I think it's the normal one, the normal currency. But correct me if I'm wrong. Around 600 USD. Holy. Yeah, I don't think I would pay for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, they look really good, cool, but I don't think I'm gonna pay for that. This video shows what skins are free in cash shop. Okay, let's check that out. No, we already checked out the cash ones ourselves, actually. Let's just check out the gacha ones, I guess. All gacha can be obtained by normal gacha. Wait, so the rewards are the same. So you have two different currencies, but what you obtain is actually exactly the same. Okay, then I misunderstood it. So the normal and the premium gacha are giving you the same ones. Free gacha is account bound, the gold one is not. Okay. This video shows all skins, not only gacha. Yeah, the ones that we have seen in the beginning, I think, were the gacha ones because they looked better. These ones don't look that good. I'm more curious about the weapon ones though. We were just checking those ourselves. Second. We checked out these weapons. What about these boxes though? Oh, these are bundles. Ah, okay. So for 8 euros, the 680 per is roughly 8 euros. You get a bundle of weapon skins for every single weapon. The umbrella skins, I will try to find them specifically. But I don't see that many weapon skins. You don't have the umbrella one in this one. Why not? No. Oh, you have. Okay, this is the first umbrella. Uh, this is the other one. This looks better. Then what else do we have? Oh, this one is cool for 8 euros. You wonder how the prices will be in USD? Yeah, that's hard to know right now. Like I'm just translating, not translating, but I'm just using the prices that we have in the Chinese version. Skill skins? Yeah, we briefly looked at them. I'm gonna check them again now. I just can't get over this one though. What kind of bullshit is this? What am I looking at? Yo, potato, alaikum salam. Like, bro, what is this? These are looking so good though. These dual blades, so good. Okay, this is a useless umbrella. Guess this is rope dart. No comment. No comment on this one. Let's check the mom skins again. Oh, let me drink. Bro. Like I like how they made this animation to chase after that guy. Like that's so funny. You have the camels. Guys, stop redeeming it. I can't drink that much. Nirvana, you have access to gathering and crafting, and you also have the action house apparently. But I don't know the extent of it. Like how useful is trading? I don't know. Okay, we got a donkey as well here. You already checked these out earlier. Just gonna go over them again. As we have some new people that just tuned into the stream. Were the camels in ancient China? I mean, they have deserts, so guess so. Guys, imagine riding a cat. Apparently, in order to ride this cat, your character becomes smaller. It's not that the cat is big. You are smaller. This is such a good looking horse. This one? This one is looking good too. But I would prefer this one, honestly, if I have to choose. For sure. And of course, the goose. That horse is the best as it has auto gather. Really, Grim? Okay, this one. So we will have to buy this one for the auto gathering thingy. Does this one have that too? This is way better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I never played Assassin's Creed Shadow, so I can't really compare it. What I can tell you is that this is a great game. This is a great game. Nirvana, we have the prices from the Chinese version, and the 100 pearl is like 1.2 euros. So this donkey skin is 8 euros in the Chinese version, but we don't know what the global prices are going to be. The global prices are likely to be more, as you can imagine. So we have these huskies. The husky mom skin is 8 euros. The Chinese version. This horse skin is like 70 cents. It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, these are the skill animations that you can buy as well. What about this one? Holy. They really know how to monetize, bro. They really know how to monetize. Okay, the umbrella one. Holy. That looks cool. Shit, I close it. Let's check out this one. Oh, this is the rope dart. Nah, this is too good. The main skin sets, the prices do differ by a lot, but you know some cool skins are like 30 to 40 USD. Is this a fan? Transmog available? I don't think so. But you can dye your outfits. You can make them any color you want. Ah, this is dual blade. Yeah, okay, it's dual blade. I thought it was fan in the beginning for some reason. Ah, this is the sword. One of the swords, at least. Jesus. Yeah, the dye system is really detailed. The husky mount, I will show it again after these. Oh, this is a maw blade. This is a tank weapon. That's why it's slower. But it apparently hits like a truck. Another umbrella. Okay. Damn. They're looking cool. The husky mount is this one. Okay. Oh, then the martial arts skins. Not martial, sorry, mystical arts. Bro. I don't know, guys. They really did a good job. They really did a good job. Yeah, you can customize anything, bro. Literally anything. What is this one? Chinese are cooking. 16 different weapon set line? I think it's gonna be 12, not 16. I think I have... Wait, this is the frog one. Okay. Yeah, I have this one. Damn. That looks cool. It costs like 12 euros though. From what I'm seeing, this game does have a good sense of humor as well. Yeah. It has everything. Like, it's too good. This game is too good to be true. Am I EU or NA? I am EU. Not NA. What is this? Okay. What about this one? You still have a lot of weapons. Don't worry, you will have many choices. Not in terms of just weapons, but the mystical arts and all that as well. And this is the last one. Holy. That looks cool too. Cyber, what's up? Cyber. Okay, this was it. Is there anything else that you guys want to check out? Oh, you also have these accessories. The gameplay itself looks insanely fun. Yeah, again, we are just looking at the store right now, but we also played the game quite a bit. And guys, everything in this game looks good. Like literally everything in this game looks good. Season Pass, there's this premium subscription, but I don't even know what this is for. I checked the prices for it. The cost of this is basically the cost of these purse, and you also get the purse for free. Basically, then I don't know. I don't know what this subscription is for. Not sure where I can find a season pass though. You get a gacha ball. Oh, this is the gacha ball. Okay. Is the healing fan playable for solo content? Zilla, yes. In fact, I recommend people to play with the healing fan as their offense for whatever weapon, no matter what weapon they are going with as their main hand. It's a good offense, and it really helps you since it gives you insane self-sustain while you do the MSQ and reach the maximum level. The battle pass. Oh, okay. Let's check out. Second. Guess we didn't listen to the beginning of
And
the
here, where
video.
wins meet global is launching things first, monthly and battle pass. Monthly and battle pass, at least in CN prices, you're gonna be looking at around $4 to $5 a month. And the moment you buy it, you're gonna get pearls. And these pearls are basically your cash currency. You can use this to buy skins and roll a gacha. And I'll get to the gacha later. And you'll get 90k of this coin.
Nameless Sword and Healing Fan is tier 1 if solo PvE. That's exactly what I'm going for right now. Those are the two weapons that I currently have in the game.
And
Anyways, let's
every
watch the
day you're
video.
gonna get 100 jade and 50 battle pass currency. So monthly is very worth. And most importantly, every 20 days you are gonna get one paid gacha roll. So yeah, gacha, I'll get to it later. So pearl can be used in the cash shop to buy skins and other skin effects. And then this coin here, it's called treasure coin. Just remember this icon. This is the universal coin. You can
Hmm.
use this to buy
You get it
skins
from the mobs as
from
well.
player marketplace and also convert it to currencies that you need to upgrade your gear with, mostly progression upgrades. And then jade can be used for many things. So jade can be used for the permanent standard gacha banner, which I don't recommend splurging on so early in the beginning because there's a lot of NPC that also sells things that use jade. I think you've heard of this horse talent here, the internal arts, this E horse. So this is gonna cost like thousands of jade. I think it was like 5,000, 6,000 or something.
Holy. So we need to
So
keep our
this
Jade.
is available very early in the game. You want to use jade to get this. This internal art is used in almost every build. Anyway, moving on to battle pass.
Oh, that's
So
the
battle
battle pass
pass,
icon.
there's a free version and there's also the paid version as usual.
Okay.
Free version, you get standard gacha roll. So if you look at this pipa instrument, this is for standard
You get
gacha,
gacha rolls. Okay.
not the good one. It's basically not the good stuff. This
And
one
this one is the
with
premium
the
one.
guzheng,
The paid one.
this is the good one. This is paid gacha roll for the premium skins. So BP costs $10. You're
And
looking at around $10 to get the paid tier, and
for the
maybe
Chinese
$17
version, though, it
for
might be more
the more
expensive
advanced
for
tier.
the
But
global
usually the paid
launch.
tier is enough. So BP very worth because number one, they will give you the whole BP outfit of that season. Every BP has an outfit, and it's only exclusive to BP. When you buy BP, you get the whole look, the hair, the outfit, everything that's shown here. And also all these, you get like 5 paid gacha rolls for BP. And BP lasts about 50 days in CN, give or take. At the
50.
very least, if you can
Yeah.
spend this game, getting the monthly is already good. Getting the BP on top of that, and that's pretty much all you need to do. It gives a lot of progression items, and also not only that,
My
this up
wallet is
here is
mine
refills for
too.
your stamina. I'll get to stamina later. You just need to know that the source for getting refills is from BP, limited amount, and also from leveling up. So leveling up also gives you refills. That's it. You can't really pay to win refills after that. If you finish all your orbs, it's over. You need to wait for BP to get extra fuel again. You can't use cash to keep refilling like other gacha games. The other thing is that BP also gives you the resource for dyeing your costumes. So this is the normal one, and if you have the paid BP, this is the better one. You can choose like better colors. So all this you don't need to worry about. I'll talk about that in the next section. So for the cosmetics shop, these are mostly in pearls. And pearls is the one that you get 300 off when you buy the monthly. And
Mhm.
these are all the skins. You also have mounts and
So the subscription is worth it because it already pays for itself due to the amount of pearls you have in it. Secretly, so I've been down this road one too many times. But Bartoko, you only get cosmetics from those battle passes and all that. It's not like you get anything that makes your character stronger. In which is the case. which is the case for Ion 2, right? Yeah, it's worth it. I would buy this for sure. I just want to see I just want to see their pricing though. What is this video? He has a lot of views.
And we're back
Holy
with
shit.
another
This
episode
channel
of
has
Before
8
You
million
Buy. That show would
subscribers.
give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. It's me, Jake Baldino, and today we're talking about where
You get any
rooms
quality of
meet.
life improvements
Now,
for the sub?
this is
I
a
am
new
not
game
entirely
from,
sure.
huge mega
What
publisher
payment
NetEase
systems do
and
they have for
China-based
UNNA? I
developer
don't know, but you
Everstone
have Steam.
Studio.
Like if you play on
Like a
Steam,
lot of
then
you
you have
guys,
access to
this one has
Steam's
been on
payment
my
options
radar
easily.
since a big cinematic reveal trailer at I believe a PlayStation State of Play stream from last year. I didn't realize actually what the game is. It's a massive,
Yeah, honestly, I'm so
always
excited
online,
too.
free-to-play
So excited
that
too.
has already released and has done well in China.
Stamina is not a daily
On
reset.
PC.
Stamina resets in like 3 days apparently. And it just goes up slowly, gradually. It's not like overnight you go from 100 stamina. Sorry. It's not like overnight you go from 0 stamina to 100 stamina. It just slowly increases. Do I know the prices for the skins? For the Chinese version, the cool skins are costing for like 30 to 40 bucks. But we don't know the prices for the global version.
And mobile. Now it's coming to the rest of the world on PC and PS5.
Less so far from reality scary. You think so, Citizen? Bro, come on, let us have some hope.
Look, NetEase free-to-play game isn't
You can't buy
exactly
stamina
everyone
with real money, no, you
or
can't.
what we
That's why the
expected
game
with this title.
isn't pay
To be
to win.
completely honest, this certainly isn't my cup of tea. I haven't really loved my time with this game, but I can still see the appeal. There is an audience for this stuff. People who play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, they might find something here. It's absolutely massive. And like, I know there's that like overused phrase, like there's something for everyone, but this game like literally has something for everyone. It's incredibly ambitious with just how much it's packed to the gills with stuff. It's part co-op action game, part dungeon crawler, part light MMO, part gacha game, part like Ghost of Tsushima or Elden Ring, part giant massive Assassin's Creed RPG. It's got a lot going on. I feel like I'm still only scratching the surface of this one, but let's just get into it. This is an open world adventure game, basically, set in the fantasy style of Wuxia. Game starts off and you can choose to play multiplayer or solo. You can change this whenever you want, but for the purpose of this video, as a solo single player
like, this is
gamer,
more than a
I wanted
mobile
to see
game.
how playable it was that way. Plus, all the servers weren't online yet anyway. Look, the game
This
starts
game
off with
has an option
of an intro
of
that feels
210
right at home with
gigabytes,
any
bro. What
big
mobile
budget
game can do
AAA
that? Come on.
cinematic game. Big flashy cutscenes, really cool moments, a cinematic horseback ride with explosions, and it all culminates in an over-the-top boss battle. It makes
Yo,
a
Mick, what's up,
really
bro?
strong impression, showing the game is playing for keeps and might have the production value to compete, but we'll get to that in a bit. From here, you create your own character and you set out into the world. The character creator
I will
is
add a timer.
pretty
I will
in-depth.
add a timer.
You
I
can
will
even
probably do
upload
it
a
for the
photo to
stream
kind of twist
tomorrow.
the character creator around that photo, although that feature didn't work for me yet. But there are a lot of options, and I was able to make this kind of like cool ancient Chinese warrior mixed with Link. There's a lot to do here, and it's all sliders. Along with that, you can get a good look at some of the skins that are available, and you can just make some truly badass looking characters. This is where it seems like most of the monetization comes in for the free-to-play stuff. There are a lot of cosmetics, and yes, they are pretty tempting. They all look pretty sick. There's also just a lot of currencies, and it's going for all that typical stuff. Now, in terms of stat numbers and the RPG elements for these characters, that all comes in to your equipment. The game has singular skins that you equip, but then beneath that you have your equipment, and essentially here you would equip gauntlets, armor, greaves, and other additional items that add to your overall
Transmog
stats.
competition,
These don't
man.
show
I
up
don't
on
think
the
there are
character. It's
transmogs.
all
You just have the
about that
skins.
skin, but that, along with equipping weapons, is where the variety comes in, because there's a pretty big amount of weapon variety here. The game is very excited, and I appreciate this. The game is very happy to let you experiment and kind of see the breadth of different combat styles.
Launcher is the better
each with their
option.
own different
Launcher will
movesets,
have
use
access to the
cases, and
higher
then
quality
where the
client
MMO
at
light
some
kind of
point.
comes
Not
in is
now,
the fact
but in
that,
the future.
some
I don't think
characters
Steam
can
will
be
have it.
DPS focused, some can be tank focused, and if you're rolling with a crew, you can kind of lean into that.
Cyrus,
And the
I think
combat so
it is
far,
as
overall,
good as
is
people
alright.
are making
looks
it up
pretty
to be.
cool.
Yes, it
It's
has
got
the
some
potential.
incredibly cool and flashy animations that are really satisfying when you get a good flow going with a good weapon, when you unlock some more abilities. When it's firing on all cylinders, it's pretty good. For a while, and
Did
you can see it
they
in the
say
gameplay here,
Steam will
did
have it
take me a
later too?
while
I
to
don't
get the
know.
hang of it,
But I
because I was trying to
assume
play
that
like
it's
a
only
fast,
the
chaotic,
normal
frenetic,
launcher.
like a Sekiro or a
I might be
Ninja
wrong, though.
Gaiden or something like that, but you kind of got to slow it down a little bit because it does kind of have a little bit of that give and take, push pull, like attack exchange style thing, but with a parry button. The parry timing I found to be tough, but not tough in a satisfying
Parrying
way.
is really
more
difficult,
than like a
yeah.
squishy,
Like, I'm trying to get better
unsatisfying,
at that, but no.
unpredictable way.
It's
Also,
not
I did
that
just
easy.
find the controls a little finicky sometimes with button inputs and stuff just not working. That was extremely disappointing and sometimes really frustrating. What the game does also have in terms of difficulty is multiple modes. When you're playing single player, you can switch between all these different difficulty levels, as well as enable kind of an auto parry, which makes parrying into a quick time event, which actually looks and feels pretty good. There's a bit more to it. It's a bit resource based. It's not just like a win button, but the different options here are good for combat that overall is somewhat satisfying. The camera angle is pitched slightly downward, like from looking up, and it's kind of annoying. That's probably my biggest issue with
exploit.
it.
It's gonna be
Otherwise,
English,
it's like
of
some
course.
decent combat.
It's gonna
It
be
can get a
English
little
for
bit
the
repetitive
global
at
release.
times, but the further you play, the more abilities you unlock.
New
and they
Horizon,
are a
I
little hot.
seen the
The
name,
game
I
lets you
haven't really
experiment
looked
and
into
mix
it.
and match tons of different abilities for all different use cases. As you unlock these abilities, which you can
You
learn
can
from observing the world,
switch
or
from
just
Steam
grinding
to
and
their
earning or
launcher,
picking up in
but
various ways.
so you have
These can
cross
be
progressions.
equipped
You can
to-
basically have
if you're
both.
playing on controller, you hold one trigger,
But
and
you
a
need
press
to
of the
make
face
both
button,
accounts
and also
and make the linking between the two platforms in advance if you want to do that in the future.
so you can hold the other trigger and have a full suite of face buttons there as well. So you can stack like up to like 8 different types of abilities. These abilities can be anything from like Tai Chi moves to big AoE attacks or dashing forward or grappling hook pull. Some of these abilities also work outside of combat for like traversal.
By the way,
and stuff.
let's
I think the
link our
boss battles are where the
website.
combat is oftentimes
Check
at
on
its
them
best, but also at its worst. It's at its best because fighting a character 101 lets you really focus on your move set, and the boss battles often have like an over-the-top cinematic nature. I've encountered a few that have like different phases and an arena.
Yeah, you
can
should link the
transform,
accounts
but
first
then
and
that's
then
also the
create
problem
the
because it
account.
feels like it's
Exactly.
like heavily going for some sort of
Create
Dark
the
Souls or
character
Elden
later.
Ring style thing, but it falls a little short in the presentation and also just the tightness.
BK,
of
I thought
execution,
the
but
optimization
that's
was a
really
difference,
nitpick.
but
Again, I
apparently
think the combat is
it's not
decent,
gonna be.
but
I don't know.
This game is
I would still
massive.
go with the
open
launcher,
world is
though. I don't know.
absolutely huge. The developers promise if you're playing like, you know, the main single player adventure, like 150 hours of content or something like that, which of course I haven't seen all that. I'm not gonna like pretend I have. And then if you want to play with friends, you can link
There
up and
is
essentially do
registration.
co-op stuff, or
There is
do
no
the equivalent of
pre-registration anymore, but
raids.
once
And
you
even some
download the client, it takes you to a registration page when you launch the client. Right? I mean, for the in-game currency, yeah, that might be a problem. Exactly. Steam takes a cut. So maybe that's the reason why you should go with the launcher.
PvP. Yeah, like I said, this game like
I'll be
is
right
trying
back.
to have everything. Is the combat that good that I'm gonna want to spend 150 hours doing this stuff? For me personally, no. But there is a lot to the world. The world, so far from my experience, is gorgeous and densely packed. It looks really good. Also, worth pointing out, my PC download was like 111 gigs, something crazy like that. But visually, the game is a looker for the most part. It has some spots where it looks really bad, but when it looks good, it looks damn good. Some of these environments, when you're exploring the open world and when the light hits just right, the game can be absolutely gorgeous. I've come across mountains, I've come across like lush forests, I've come across bamboo forests where I could cut down all the bamboo, and I've come across some really dense towns with bustling NPCs all doing unique and interesting things, and tons of characters begging for your attention for side quests. I've only been able to sample so many side quests, but
But
my
I'm
hit
back.
rate has been about 50%.
Yo, like if it's hello.
Some of them
It's
were
looking
pretty
bad.
good,
Oh my
and
god,
some
I
of them
almost
just felt
fell
like a
down.
big waste of time and just kind of phoned in. And I think that kind of goes to like one of the bigger issues with this game.
I mean, we can both download it on Steam and the launcher and then link them together and start the character afterwards, just in case. But that would mean that you have to download the game twice. So, I don't know.
Is that because there is so much crammed in here, the quality level and production value level is kind of like a roller coaster. Sometimes it's really incredible, like the opening of the game that literally just feels like I'm playing some like PS5 cinematic game. And then other points where like I'm looking at an NPC whose face barely works, doing the most boring side quest ever. The production quality problem and like how it yo-yos also comes
You
down
will
to translation issues
link the
as well,
accounts and then
lip-syncing
create
issues
one
where,
account on one
characters will say
platform. And
completely
then it
different
should
things that don't even
show
match
up
the
on all
subtitles, or
platforms, right?
their mouths won't even open for entire sequences. Sometimes the audio won't play at all, or it will play over another character's audio. So it can feel really messy and undercooked and not quite ready for prime time. And it can be really jarring when you're dealing with NPCs like that, and then you trigger a cutscene that is fully voiced and has a ton of style and direction to it. But when you're out on this world on a mount, riding around, running and jumping, exploring, there's always stuff to find. The game throws loot at you like crazy. A lot of it just feels like resources that you can use to craft updates or little currencies. It doesn't feel like it matters much, but you do need it all, so it is at least meaningful.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
we have
always
seen
exciting.
enough. Should we just do normal gameplay? I want to play. I think we have watched enough YouTube videos. 1 second. So, I see my MSQ. I'm gonna go there. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, you register with an email and then you download it with Steam. I don't know how you redeem those rewards. If you have to enter your mail within the game, hey, I pre-registered with this mail after loading into the game, and if it is like that, it gives you the rewards, then Steam shouldn't be a problem. But we don't really know how it actually works out, unfortunately. Oh, we have some mobs. Yes, I'm currently playing on the Chinese version of the game. Global launch is tomorrow. Let's finish him. Nice. Do some self-healing. Get your pre-registration rewards to your account after you have completed certain MSQ. Oh, okay. Then it should be okay. Nice. Build all those. Now we can open our chest. Get our reward. Okay. Looks like my MSQ is here. I got more dialogues. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 50. So I could technically do my breakthrough. Did I do the breakthrough? Let's try it. Guys, every 10 levels, you have to do this trial called Breakthrough. Otherwise, you don't really get any XP. Not sure which one I need to choose. This is not open. Wait, is this one? I think I did this one before. Yeah, there is a mystical art that lets you swim. My knowledge. What level now? I'm level 50. Now I'm killing some rats. Should I play with my Crescent Wave? See? Crescent Wave. Or Crescent Wave. How bad is my ping if I go to the MMO part? Very bad. Very, very bad. Tried it. The game lags so much. The damage output is low with the sword and umbrella. I'm playing with the fan, not umbrella. Yeah, I need to try other weapons. But I do not have the other weapons. I haven't really learned how to use them. Overall, the game looks really good. It does. It does look really good, yes. Nice. Okay, round 2. Crescent Wave! Shit, I'm looking at the wrong direction. No. I put it on the right click, Maru. I put the parry on my right click instead of block. I'm trying it like that, and then I'm trying to get used to it. It will take some time for us to build the muscle memory, unfortunately. Let's do some self-healing. Finisher! Nice. 3.4k. Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's do some healing. After the Q ability, I should use the 3... Oh, I should use the beams. Okay. I need to get better at that. Let's heal a little bit. I can only send one beam though. He's almost dead. Am I done now? I'm gonna translate it. I'm done. Wait. High shield first. Oh, is that a mystical art? Oh, okay. Anyways, I think I did that. Now I need to reach level 50, 99%. Need to equip the weapon specific passive before. Okay. Yeah, I still need to learn it. What is that? Let's go in there. Can hide the weapons? Really? Yeah, I don't really think that I'm gonna use the bow. I could get rid of it. I lost? Wait, what? I killed it. Why did I lose? Oh my god, it's so hard when you don't speak Chinese. I don't even know how to progress in the MSQ right now. And yeah, one more day and we will see this in English. Any pre-registration link? I think the pre-registration links are deleted from the website. Because my health was below 50%. Oh. Okay. I need to press 1. Dexter? How? And do what? Yeah, you can actually fish. Should we try to do it? Wait, I will try. I think you can actually fish like this. See? Look at all the fish. Oh, mushroom is here. Mushroom is good. That's all I'm gonna say. You ask for a quick TLDR, you get a one-word answer. Oh, there's a cat. I can speak with a cat. 23 hours? How many connections are you making? Holy shit. Eat the cat? No. Pets are not for... Pets are not food. Ah, you are considering all of those times mushroom. See. Could we do more fishing? Why not? You can actually fish with a fishing pole too. But I don't think I have one. Do you want me to join you online to show off some skills and effects? Why not? Yeah, you can do that. Let's do it. Potato. How do we do that? Do I need to go to the online version or are you gonna invite me? Newer refugees good is incoming. Yeah. That good will not be able to hold everyone though. Yo, Alex, what do you need help with? Okay. So, wait, Potato is with me now. How combat feels in Warframe's made the combat feels really good. You can actually feel the combat. Once released, it will be English. It will be fully English. Holy. Those are really nice. Those animations. What the fuck? Damn. That looks cool. What other tricks do you have? That dragon? Yeah. Holy shit. Is that the beam of the sword? Yeah. Premium skill animations? Yeah, because they are. They are. You can join parties and all that. Yes. I mean, you have 5-man dungeons, 10-man raids, etc. You have everything in this game. Oh, that's another... Oh, that's the other sword. Fetch, no, there are no servers like that. There is just one giant server for each region. So it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to choose a server when you make an account. It's not like your traditional MMO. That is UTC -8, Alex. The time that you saw is correct. 10 p.m. UK time is correct. Tomorrow night. So it is 10 p.m. UK time, 11 p.m. Central European time. Is there housing? I'm not sure. Is there housing? No. You can build stuff with your guild, but not sure about housing itself. Oh, we have someone else. Oh. There is housing too. Okay. There is PvP, yes. There is PvP. Is in UTC 14? I don't know what that is in UTC. But for UK time, it's 10 p.m. Oh, look at the cat. Oh, this is the mount cat. What is that? Wait, what? He hit me with something. Don't know what it is for. Jeez, I'm playing on the Chinese server because the English global launch hasn't come out yet. I will play the global launch as soon as it comes out tomorrow. You can mount a little cat apparently, but it's not my cat, so I can't mount it, I guess. Yeah, the animations are really cool. Yeah, what is this guy doing here? If we'll finally have a game to go all in for in more than a decade, damn. So you are very picky when it comes to the games and you actually like this game. Nice to hear. Yo, Squarehole, you know this is the new game, buddy. Come on. This is the new one, yes. Game is through the roof. I mean, bro, we have to get over New World, okay? So, yeah, we might be a little bit biased now. Look at that umbrella. Holy shit. Look at the healing power. I get like 20k heals. Oh, I saw it 39k. Holy shit. Isn't that a lot of healing? This is the co-op mode. No. We have 2 Chinese friends in the chat that wanted to come to my single player world and showcase their skills. No server. There are no servers. There are no servers. There is just one giant server for each region, if you want to call it a server. Yeah, you can have 4 people in total in your world. Yes. We are currently in that single player version because it's difficult to play with high ping in the Chinese version. Your wallet once said dragon animation. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the cat. Turned into a cat. I pressed yes to something. Okay. What is that? Wait, look at that. Look at that monster. I'm pressing yes. And then what? Wait. I am petting the cat? There are no classes. It's like New World. It's just like New World. You can swap weapons. Wait, guys, I'm riding the cat. Team, yes, I'm enjoying it. Look at this, bro. I'm riding a cat. It made me smaller. And this is another player. He turned himself into a cat and now we are riding together. Oh, well, it's gone. A space shift. What? Wait, what? Can I jump on it as well? Wait. Wait, oh. I'm getting chased. Oh my god. This game, the role playing in this game is crazy. There is a voice chat, proximity chat in the game, yes. I don't think I have it enabled, but yeah. It's an option, apparently. Bro. I'm still running. Why am I so fast? Because I'm running for my life. I'm chased by a leopard. That's why. What else is there to do? Skins is insane. Yeah, it looks cool. Your voice chat will be peaked then? Yeah. I mean, we are familiar with it from New World. We had proximity voice chat in New World. How is the PvP? You have many options. 1 versus 1, 3 versus 3, 5 versus 5, 30 versus 30 Guild Wars. You have everything. The thing that I've noticed though about PvP is that you don't have any obstacles or any surroundings in a map where you do PvP. It's just random open area and that's it. So we don't really have something that is equivalent of an OPR that we had in New World, for example. This is a maximum field of view, unfortunately. In Battle Royale, the Battle Royale takes place in the open world itself. So in Battle Royale, you have that, of course. But for the instance PP modes, I haven't seen any surroundings on the arena. The arenas. There was nothing. Yo, Prof, what's up? Wait, are they dueling? Oh my god, this guy got CC chained. Prof, I don't know about that. Yeah, he got stunned and CC chained. That's not a nice thing though. CC chains are never good. Umbrella looks sick. Everything looks sick, bro. Did they donate crazy money? I don't know. I don't know how much they spent. So the umbrella was meh, but now that you see the animation looks very fun. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. Is there a talent tree or all skills are available once you reach a certain level? There is a talent tree. You have to farm some XP, talent XP, and then use the points. And that exists for everything. Like you have to level up your weapons, you have to level up your mystical arts, you have to level up your internal arts, etc, etc. Big thanks to for whom in this party. Yeah, I mean, it was really nice that they came in here, showed everything. I think they are left now. Yeah, I mean, they are in the chat. Potato, thank you so much. And you also had a friend with you, I guess. Thank you to both of you. What is the end game? The end game is to learn all the mystical arts, etc., the internal arts, all the weapons, and then run the dungeons and the raids to get better loot. And then obviously to do various PvP activities. That's the end game. They hired an award winner film action director for the combat development. He has done films for Bruce Lee, Swordsman 2 and 1. Really, Ozzy? Damn. Now I can see why this looks cool. There are leaderboards, yeah, even for PvE, apparently. I'm hearing some stuff. Oh my god, it's the bear! Well, bear, goodbye. Wait, I couldn't even throw it. Shit. I got skill diffed by a bear. Wait. Well, the bear is dead. Hey, Ozzy, that's interesting. Now I can see why this game is actually good. I need to wait for a day for it to spawn. Wait, it has a 1-day respawn timer? Why? So I didn't do what I was supposed to, then I'm now fucked. Will the game also have other languages or only English and Japanese? Trit, the cutscenes, the voiceover will be English for the global version. But you will have subtitles for other languages like Spanish, Italian, French, German, etc, etc. But the voiceover is only gonna be English and maybe Japanese, yes. Did I get anything from the lucky draw on the website? I didn't do it. I didn't do it yet. Maybe I should. Can have voice in English and Chinese. Yeah. But you will have access to subtitles for other languages. Got the word exploration pack just now. And what does that do? The weather changes nice also. Yeah, it's raining now. Like this game just feels so real. I think that's the reason why it looks good. They almost like they had other voiceovers later. Yeah, probably. What do I think of the performance? I mean, for the single player version, it's perfect. Like no complaints. But I haven't really tested the performance in the 30 versus 30 Guild Wars. That might not be as pleasant. We need to see, but I can't really check it out because I'm still in the early game on this Chinese server. What is this NPC? I could actually throw that into the water, but I don't want to. Most likely not a great experience on hyping. Yeah, definitely not. So it's not really an option right now, but it will be an option as soon as the global launch happens tomorrow. So we can do some gathering in the open world. Am I enjoying the combat? Yes, I am. Combat is really pleasant. I wish I could learn flying, but I don't know how to fly. What is in here? I want to translate this. Translate it. The main goal in this game, to reach the end game where you do PvP all day long, I guess. And that translation did not really help. Like you have dungeons and raids that you can do with other people at the end game, and those stuff are gonna give you loot that is useful in the end game. And am I going back to Guild Wars? I'm not sure if I will. Like if this game is good, I will just stick with it. Should we get ourselves arrested again? I kind of want to do that. Okay, that didn't work. I can't grab this guy. Okay, I need to find NPCs to kill. I'm bored. Let's do some naughty things. You can get arrested in this game. It happened to me 2 days ago. I'm gonna do it again. The only thing that I need to do is to kill some NPCs. If I can find them. There's a prison, yes. I even did a walk of shame. That's funny as fuck. Wait. Can I kill this guy? Maybe? No? No, this is not one of the NPCs that I can kill. What is my ping in the game? I'm playing the single player version now. So I don't really have any ping, but whenever I swap to the MMO version, the ping is unbearable. I don't know the number since I don't have it displayed. But it's not really playable. And the world is empty because it's the single player version. Okay. Bro, why not? Why can't I grab him? I should be able to grab him normally. Upgrading weapons is expensive. At some point, you will have to decide which ones you will stick to. Yeah, I heard so too, but you can apparently reset it and get like 80% of the things that you have spent back. Some functions can be attacked by MP. Oh, he has some mobs. Man, I can't throw him like that. I was hoping that I could do it. Oh, wait, he didn't even die. Good. Sad. Goodbye. Hey, he's not dead though. Can you come inside? Okay, come outside. What's that? Is there a chest here? No? No chest? It's unfortunate. Okay, there's a fisherman. Let's see if I can kill this one. No? Bro, I don't want to fish. I just want to kill the fisherman. Why can't I kill him? This was working the other day. It has to be deep enough for them to die. Okay. Yeah, I guess this was very shallow. Where am I right now? Let's go to here. When did the Chinese version open? 9 months ago. Roughly 9 months ago. Let's see if we can find anyone that we can kill around here. Teleport to the village. I just came to this random place. Should I go there? Okay. Maybe we can find some NPCs to kill here. Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, he's not dead yet. Well, he will be soon. Can you come out so I can kill you? No? Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'm waiting for my cooldown. And I will throw one of these. Well, he's dead. Oh, this guy is gonna run away and snitch on me. I need to kill him. Well, maybe he will share the same fate. Let's see how long it takes for them to come after me. Oh my god, they're already coming. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I think it's gonna be joy over for me. Just run. I can run. Will they even let me go? Probably not. As I'm running away. Oh, come on. It didn't work. Can't grab these NPCs apparently. But they're coming after me. What about this guy? Nope, it doesn't work. Wait, I think I got away with it. Now we go back and do it again then. Looks like they're not really punishing us for the crimes that we commit. Nope. Ah, this doesn't work. Now we fight. Oh, hey. It's not gonna go down without a fight. Why does he have a lot of HP though? I don't think I can kill this guy. Great. He's dying. Will I be sent to jail after killing this guy? Hopefully, right? No? Yo, bro. Zard, I like the game. It's GTA 6, basically. I'm basically playing GTA right now. No witness. Wait, someone is shooting. I'll run away. See how far we can go. So if I leave that red circle, am I safe? Shit is playable. It is Witch King on the Chinese server. Tomorrow the global version launches. If you run away, they will stop chasing you. I think so. I mean, this guy's still coming. There's no armor appearance change. Bro, you have like a million skins in this game. No, I can't get away. This guy is still coming after me. It is joy over for me. Let's selfie a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy. Why not? He has a crossbow, I think. Send this guy after me. Shit, he did 4.5k damage on me. That's not fair. Shit, he has a friend too. Do I let them kill me so that we see how the jail looks like? I think I'm gonna let them kill me. Yeah, kill me. See? Guys, I'm gonna be sent to jail now. For a second time. I am a repeat offender, unfortunately. See what happens now. Guys, I'm in jail. Can someone break me out, please? Yo, Warrior, what's up, bro? I'm good. How are you? Am I bribing them? Can I just do the walk of shame again? No, I'm out? That was it? It was that easy? I just bribed them and I'm out. And if you run out, they might put a bounty on you later. Oh. You'll be broken out of jail in Kaifeng prison. Okay, I don't know which prison this was. But I'm out. Free. Oh, there's a cat. Can I pet the cat? Hey, Maishim, go and check out my latest YouTube video. You will know what I'm talking about. Because I was put into jail the other day too, and I made a YouTube video about it. It's actually funny. When is the game out? Warrior, the game is coming out in a day and 9 hours and 12 minutes, to be exact. That's the timer. Oh, there are blue butterflies. Let's see where they take us. Where did they go? Oh, they're over there. Wait for me. I have to queues won't be long. I don't think there will be queues because there are no servers. There's just one mega server for each region. So is this one of those bears that I need to throw at a certain stone again? Did it work? No open world PP is scary. There is open world PP if you get bounty on your head. There will be open world PP. Come on, die already. Or you can switch between Asia and EU servers? Really, Visha? I mean, but in the global client, right? Like the Chinese people, the characters from the Chinese server won't come to the EU version since they are very ahead. I don't know what to do now. What should be my next step? If I go and do this. Where that is? Is my aquarium? There you go. You have the aquarium. Bashim, you can do that, yes. You can do that. But it has to be on the global... sorry, it has to be in the MMO version, not in the co-op version. In Steam it says 1 day and 3 hours. That's not right. The official time is 1 day and 9 hours. Not sure why Steam is showing it 6 hours in advance. According to its website, it is 1 day and 9 hours. I wish it was 1 day and 3 hours though. Shh. That's not the case. Look at how beautiful this is. At the sunset. Really nice. Let's swim. I think I'm gonna die soon. Because I have no stamina left and I'm still trying to swim. Nice. Yo, Benzema, what's up, bro? How is the game? Bro, the game is good. Go and download it already. The pre-download is out. I mean, you are gonna play it anyway, so you might as well start downloading it. Yo, mommy, what's up? You're a bit happy about Werben's Meat? Looks really fun, even if it turns out to be a bit ass. I mean, it has the potential. It has the potential to fill the void never left in our hearts. So why not? Okay, I need to wait and gain my strength. I don't have any stamina left to swim further. Illicit aim closing, yeah. Yeah, the bar is pretty low. Exactly. You know, and you have swimming in this game from the get-go, from the launch. Took us 3 years in the world. Combat feels really good. The only issue is the large-scale combat might be a little bit bad. But in 1 versus 1s or 3 versus 3s, the combat is really good. Speaking of combat, let's fight. I might have thrown him away way too far. Finisher, dead. Any class? You can play as a tank, Mushroom. Are there 10-man raids? There are 5-man and 10-man raids. You have both options. Wait. Is that a snake? Fuck. I'll fight some bosses. Where can I do that? I'm just wandering around randomly and finding things to kill. But I need to heal. Shit, there are too many snakes in here. I mean, there's no shield, mushroom. There's a tank build with a weapon called Maw Blade. How high is player count for PP and is it deathmatch or objectives? I think it's just deathmatch. The game has like 15 million players in China apparently, so I'm sure there are many players for PvP. But then again, I heard that 90% of people are only playing PvE. Which is not strange, which is something we have in other MMOs as well. People don't want to do PvP that much. For the 30 versus 30, you can say that you have objectives. That's the Guild War option. And for the Battle Royale, I mean, you know what Battle Royale is. There are some bosses in open world. Not sure if they have icons on the map though. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me where to go, I can. There is ranked PvP, yes. There is ranked PvP. So there is 1 versus 1 duels that you can do, and I think that one is ranked. Is that a chest? Why not? Yeah, there is ranked PvP, guys, which was something we never had in New World, so yeah. It's a nice thing. Do I get myself into jail? Do I put myself into jail again? I feel like I want to do that. Oh, you think you're gonna be a snitch? Just wait for my cooldown to be over. Then you die too. Fight the goose. Where's the goose? Oh, this guy is gonna report me. He might have already done it. Shit. Oh my god, they're after me already. Vendo, I think if it's the video that I thought you'd linked, we already watched it. Okay, there are 2 people coming after me now. Because I killed those NPCs. Oh my god, if Mushroom plays this game, he will never get out of the jail. He will have to have a pocket lawyer if Mushroom plays. Coming after me. Baldo, because I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Like, the Chinese language barrier is problematic. See? See, he tried to kill me. That's what he gets. Yo, Nico, thanks for being here, bro. Thank you for dropping by. Well, let's kill more NPCs. Oh. Oh, we have too many eyewitnesses. That's not good. Where do you think you are going? Wait, what? No. Shit. Where did they come from? I'm dying. I think these are stream sniping me. No, they're not. Well, it's too late. Are you able to fly yet? No, Zeke, I can't, unfortunately. Well, I'm in the jail again for the third time. I really am a repeat offender. Ah. Hey, I think this is the online version though. The MMO version. These are all my criminal friends. Jail full of people. Yeah. It's crowded in here. How was the performance? In the online mode it's bad because the hyping makes it really bad. Like hyping in this game is much worse than hyping in New World. But hopefully once we have the EU servers, we should be fine. Fly, you have to get 4,000 exploitation points in each region you wish to fly. Yeah, I know that, but I don't think I can do that right now. If you run really far, you can escape them. Really? Okay, like 500 meters away. I'm in jail for 30 minutes? Shit, that's way too long. The first time it was only 10. Can't I bribe someone? I think I did that earlier. Or can't I do the walk of shame? Good. You guys see the timer here? Vietnam jail Tuesday. We kill more, it can be days, holy shit. And next time it's gonna be a couple of hours, I guess. Nice content. Bro, can't I do the walk of shame? Time for another video, I guess so. Well, this is content at least. How do I reduce my sentence? Is that a thing? Or do I really have to spend 30 minutes in here now? Bribe the guy near the cage. This one? I have 338k. I can give him 1.6k. That's it? I'm out of the jail? He bribed again. We are out. So now I can kill more NPCs. And get sent back in there. They're corrupt, yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? This is buying your way out. Holy shit, this is fun. How long before I get my first ban on this game? Probably before you reach maximum level. I think you could either bribe or do the walk of shame. Yeah, I did the walk of shame the first time. And this time I did the bribe. There's also community service. Oh my god. We should do that one next. But no, we have some mob skill. Can kill them freely. These are not NPCs. I think I'm in the online version though. That's why the game is freezing a little bit. Can you report people in chat? I guess. You can even put a bounty on them. Oh my god. Imagine the amount of bounties Mushroom will have on his head. Bro. Imagine you won't even be able to play the game. You might as well not install it. We'll just put bounties on you. I think there's a healer one. Which one is the healer? He's almost dead. Finisher. Goodbye. Is this game as resource heavy as New World was? It is resource heavy, but I don't know if we can compare it to New World. Kill him. Nice. And now we can get the checks. Is killing NPCs only way to commit crime? I think there are other ways, like killing or destroying food or something, but I don't know the details. Can only put bounties on players you have interacted with. Mushroom barely kills anyone. Hard to put bounty on him. Oh, true. Mushroom doesn't kill anybody. Yes. Destroy NPC property also. Okay. Good. Yeah, maybe we should do that next. How about that? Stealing horses as well. Oh yeah, I did that actually the other day. The engine is their own. It's their custom engine. Bye. Oh my god, that was nice. That guy is dead. Robbery is a crime too. What can you steal? Yeah, what is this? What the fuck are they doing? They learning Kung Fu? Oh my god, what in the RP is this? I'll speak to their teacher and tell them that they don't do it well. Press V to rob. Okay, can I rob this guy? Oh, okay. But I don't want to do it now. Bad habit. The game is good. It is free, but it's not fully an MMO. Like in the open world, you see people in the cities, but in the open world itself, you don't really see people. Because it's the open world is usually single target. Sorry, single player game. Yo, Ulfed, what's up? Nice to see you. It's like Guild Wars 2. Yeah, you have so many instances. Like you have PvP instances, you have dungeons and raids and shit like that. You can. So here's the thing. You have the MMO version, right? Like you can swap to the MMO version. Let's do it. The problem is, it can only hold up to like 100 people at a time. Each shard. Not server. Notice I am not saying server. It's just each shard. And yeah, you see people around you, but there aren't that many. In the cities, you have many people, but not in the open world. Can you invite people to yours? Yes, you can invite 3 people. So you can have 4 players in your own world, which is basically co-op, right? Holy shit, what is that skin? Is this a gacha skin? It must be, right? Holy. What if you want 20? You can't do that. That system doesn't sound fun. Why not? How is the like FPS wise? So right now I'm in the online version and I have very high ping. The problem with the high ping is that it's not only the latency, it also makes the game laggy. And you know, that's not nice. But yeah, when we have the official launch tomorrow for the global, then we won't have like hyping like that. How hard is it to make games open world? I don't think it is because they couldn't do it. I think this is just a design choice. How is my Mandarin? It doesn't exist. I don't speak Mandarin. That's why I can't really navigate in, right now. It's difficult. How can you play as a guild? So you have guilds up to 80 people. And you can... So there is this special instance for guilds. I was invited to a guild party yesterday, and it was funny. But yeah, with guild you get teleported into a special instance. It's called Guild Up, yeah. There are no servers. There is just one giant server for each region. There are shards, and each shard can hold up to 100 people. What should we do? Oh yeah, again, this is the online mode. That's why I am having those FPS drops a little bit. It's due to the ping. Yeah, you can see other people around you. Did I go back? Like, you can inspect people too, apparently. Oh, this guy has an umbrella. Look at that skin, though. There are too many people on top of each other. Level 100. I don't know which one is in spec. Yeah, there is voice chat. Proximity chat. You can duel. You can duel mushroom. Don't worry. Can you grab random people? No? No, it doesn't work. And there are still so many people here. They're playing playing music too. Is it worth to play this game? I would say so. I mean, it's free to play. Just give it a try. It comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow midnight it's coming out. Or I mean, it's coming out globally tomorrow. Show us OPR. Well, we don't have OPR. I wish I could show you OPR. Look at this view. Better than Blue Protocol? I never played Blue Protocol, so I can't really compare them, unfortunately. Do some gathering. But there are more people here. Wait, this guy's flying. He was literally standing in the air. What is this? We had that funny weird hub thingy. Wait, what is this? Somebody invited me to something. Wait, they're healing me, I think. Right? They're so friendly. Did I break my ankle again? Holy shit, what is that animation? I know you can actually play music. Yo, Genex, good morning, what's up? I don't know how to play it though. You know, it's difficult to navigate. Hey, why is this girl in the cage? He's working on something. How is Werwin Smith going? It is going better and better. Going well. And the official launch is tomorrow, Gen X. Are you gonna give it a try? Holy shit, this is the horse skin that we were looking at earlier. I think it costs like 15 euros, this one. You're in healing faction, you have to meet weekly quota of healers. Players healed. Oh, okay. That's why they want to heal. I had many people in the chat that healed me. Like 2 or 3 people healed me before. You need to buy a PC gaming laptop or desktop. Why? You can't play it on PlayStation. Oh, you're an Xbox enjoyer. I forgot. You're an Xbox enjoyer. Yeah, you need to get a PC. Did you see the trailer for new Horizon MMO? Horizon games were some of my favorite. Okay. Horizon was mentioned like 10 times today. Should we watch it? Like, what is that about? I need to see what Horizon MMO is. Okay. IGN. This is on mobile? Play it on PC? It is by NCSoft and only PC mobile. NCSoft? You guys realize that that is the company publishing Ion 2, right? So it's safe to say that it's gonna be paging this. I mean, not gonna lie, it looks cool. It looks cool. And it is futuristic too. So there's that. Is it too loud? I think it's too loud. Just don't know if a laptop will be okay. I'm gonna be honest, if you have the space for a desktop, just go with a desktop. And I've been a laptop gamer longer than I have been a PC gamer. But get a desktop. Get next. It's just cutscenes, okay. I mean, the cutscenes are looking good. When is this coming out? Is there a release date for this? Hey, BK, you also played it. Benzema played. Oh my god. My entire chat played a Horizon game in the past. It's primarily made for mobile. So they're porting from mobile to PC and not the other way around. And it is NCSoft. So 2 disadvantages already. Wish I never played it. I don't know, bro. I was too busy playing Silk Road Online. Aren't you guys worried that it's NCSoft? Mobile is where the real money is? Yeah, that's probably the reason why they are doing it on mobile. It's NCSoft after all. Yo, Vala, what's up? Nice to see you. Your pocket's deep, Benzema. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, when is this coming out? We can check it out too. But I don't think it's gonna come out anytime soon, right? That is not Werwin Smith. We are checking out another game. The chat was asking about it. Yo, Janky, what's up? This will be also a mobile game? Yeah, I heard so.
안녕하세요. NC소프트의 김택진입니다. 여러분께 NC의
Another
새로운
Korean that can't
프로젝트
speak English.
호라이즌
But that's
스킬
his
프론티어스를 마침내 선보일 수 있게 되어 기쁘다 생각합니다.
You're gonna get that Alienware, so you're gonna go with a laptop.
호라이즌
Okay.
제로돈을
I mean, I
만났을
would
때
recommend desktop though.
매력적이고 생동감 넘치는 그 세계에 저는 바로
Do
빠져들었습니다.
you?
거대한 기계 생명체와의 전투에 흥분을 감출 수 없었고
Yo, Drip, what's up? Why
미스테리한
should she speak
내러티브는
English? I don't
저의
know.
호기심을 자극하며 그 세계
I-
끝까지
how
가게
come they don't
만들었습니다.
Learn English. I don't
하지만
understand
동시에
that.
이 재미 가득한 세계를 홀로 모험해야 한다는 점은
You had no idea this
아쉽게
was coming out.
느껴졌습니다.
Now you know.
이런 세계에서 다른 사람을 만나 함께 협력하며 거대한 기계 생명체와 전투를 한다면 그 얼마나
Why is
재미있을까?
it? Is my internet speed bad?
그런 상상을 하며 기계 생명체라면 판타지
sonny
몬스터보다
180.
훨씬 새롭고 더 재밌을 거란
You'll be
확신이
proud of
있었습니다.
representing your regional language. You're not really
이
representing it
매력적인
when you
세계관을
have to put
MMO를
subtitles in
만들고 싶었던
it.
거죠. 마침내 그 꿈을 호라이즌 스틸 프론티어스로 이루게 되어 오늘 여러분께 처음 소개해드리게 되었습니다. 호라이즌 스틸 프론티어스는 NC에게 새로운 도전이자 앞으로 펼쳐질 새로운 여정의
Step into this world,
I know. I want to see
resilience and its hope, and that even when
gameplay
everything seems
footage.
over, we've already had groups of guerrillas playing Horizon Steel Frontiers together in the office, and it's really amazing. Whenever I get a chance to jump in on an early gameplay test, what really
It looks
stands
cool.
out is Steel
It really
Frontiers'
looks cool.
distinct tone and atmosphere. It has a unique identity
Just need to
of
see
its
when
own,
it's coming out.
and that's been brought to life by NCSoft's developers. But it fits perfectly with the Horizon universe, and that balance between the essence of Horizon and something fresh that really excites me about this project.
Yes, everything Horizon has in multiplayer. I never played Horizon before, so I don't really know. Guys, Chukodaj, is he?
호라이즌 스틸 프론티어스의 총괄
I mean, one of them might be
이성구입니다.
Mabuz.
이 프로젝트를 세상에 처음 선보이게 되어
I mean, it's NCSoft. It's a
조금
sword
긴장되기도
Korean
동시에
company,
굉장히
right?
설레네요.
So
호라이즌
90% of them will
스틸
be
프론티어스의 핵심 컨셉은 한마디로
Korean.
압도적인 사이즈의 기계를 공략하는 즐거움입니다.
Did you see Rockstar wants people to upload their IDs for age verification for GTA 6? No, I didn't see that. Is that so?
저희는 이 경험을 MMORPG의
Damn,
영역으로
that's crazy.
확장시키고 있습니다. 가장 중점을 두고 있는 부분은
Like, I would understand if a local game does that, you know, Chinese games are doing that.
거대 기계 공략 과정에서
But a global
호라이즌
game?
스틸 프론티어스만의
That's actually
창의적인
crazy.
재미를 더하고 있습니다. 예를 들어 기계 몬스터의 특정 부위를 파괴한 뒤 이러한
Yeah, that
전투
looks
방식과 설정들은 대규모 전투에서 훨씬 더 빛을 발하게 됩니다. 노라 등을 다하겠습니다.
Is there any date info? Nothing? Maybe? No, we don't have a date yet. But that was just an early trailer. Read it 12 hours ago. No date. No date. Anyhow. We go back to Vermin's Meat. But guys, on that note, I was actually thinking about calling it here. I'm a little bit tired. I don't wanna do long streams before the official launch. So let's call it here. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see who we can rate. We can rate Luffy. She's playing Vermin's Meat. Sabaton tomorrow? No. No Sabaton. It's not happening. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We did almost 5 hours today. I'm gonna call it here. Do we believe this is it? Pat, yes, bro. This game is it. This game is it. Aaron's Meat is good, guys. Moblus, I didn't see it in action, but I know it's broken on paper, so I'm assuming it's really broken. You get instant cooldown reduction, right? Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure when I should stream tomorrow. I might do 2 streams tomorrow, like one in early in the morning, you know, at the same time I always go live at, and then maybe one in the evening for the official launch. I will see when I go live at, but I will definitely be live tomorrow, so hope to see you there tomorrow. And yeah, let's see if this game is actually gonna fill the void of New World or not. I can't wait to see that. Anyways, thank you so much. I'm sending you to Lofi. Let's see if she enjoys this game or not. And yeah, see you tomorrow.